Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi. Hello chat, how are you doing this Sunday? Hi chat, hi everybody, hi gamers. I was decorating Christmas tree. I don't have I should bring out my Christmas tree. I do have a Christmas tree. It's a very small one. When I was really sick last year and my mom came up to visit, she brought me a little Christmas tree to decorate with, and that was very nice. Chat, did you know gaming, that this game called Eternity Egg that I've been looking forward to came out in early access, and apparently it is in a somewhat rough state, but I want to play it anyway because it looks cool. Chat. I was in Dumb Moth's stream earlier and she mentioned it and I went, ooh! You also know about Eternity Egg, but Moths knows about a lot of cool games, so I'm not like terribly surprised. But yeah, I want to play this really cool looking game, and it is very awesome. And then maybe I'll do some Plants vs. Zombies, maybe I'll do some Blippo Plus. Eternity Egg, haha, is that when somebody never realizes they're trans? Ha 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 ha. I do know about the terminology of eggs, I do know about that. This game is out? It sure is out in early access. Also, hi Great Space, hi. Hello, Ibrinyan. How are you? Fine? Thank you. While we were doing the whole music at the start while ads run, I was actually doing Wordle on my phone. I got today's in 4. Never doubt the power of starting with the word Euler, chat. Even if it fails horribly, it rules out so many crucial things that you end up getting it in 2 or 3 anyway. Like, it's so good. Euler is so good. I love Euler. It is the best opening word. This is Euler propaganda. Waves at you, hello hacker. Hi, waves at you, egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? That's what he says, that's what he says. Yeah, you gotta get on that, hacker, if you haven't done today's Wordle. I just said, I was doing it on my phone before stream, and I got it in 4 today, which is actually a lackluster performance for me. This game is better with controller. Kick back and use controller. Okay, Steam, maybe I will. Maybe I freaking will. As soon as the game decides to launch, there it is. Chat, are you ready for some clowncore wacko shit? Cause oh, it's so bright. Oh, guys, it's pink and yellow like Spamton. Oh my god. It's so Spamton. Oh. 109, 19%, not 19%. The font is a little hard to read. Did the game just shit the bed? Just give it a sec. You know, let's just give it a sec, chat. It's oh, there we go. Now it's done. Ah, pink. Okay, hold on, game. Steam controller input, enable Steam settings. Whoa, gyro? The gyro? Why are things moving? Okay, it's the controller inputs being weird. Hold on. Disable Steam input, enable Steam input. No. Game, okay, game. Breaks. I love it when everything breaks. Okay. Unplug, replug that. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. It didn't, okay. Let's see if we can get things fixed. Hi, Discord. Discord? Did you hear a Discord ping? You shouldn't have. Okay, something is very wrong with my controller. I give up trying to make it work. I'm using keyboard and mouse. Is there no escape menu? Alt, enter, can go out of full screen. Can't even move. Okay, I'm going to close the game. The game looks nice. However, I need to be able to play it. Some have said, new game, overwrite save sound found. Cool font. Okay, just gotta let it finish doing its thing. No controller connected this time. Maybe that's what messed it up. It really freezes at that 19%. I was watch partying Splatoon in A League. Yeah, I saw. It's a little bug with a human face. Wow! I like the frog. It's very loud. You have a limiter on your end, I don't. No, it's loud for us too. I mean, it's still limited. It's just louder for me. A bell. Oh no, lots of little guys. So many of them. Did me tabbing out to fix the volume break it? I think it did. Okay, but the game is playable now. Oh, that's good movement right there. Ha ha ha, you freed me. Hello, little clown. My hat's missing. If I right click, I do a little straddle. This game perfectly understands its visual identity to a T. Yeah. Now the game playable, chat. Now the game playable. And oh god, this is what happens when you hit escape. Idiot's Domain. A squalid dimension of dumb entities. Okay, we're just gonna turn the master volume way down so I can turn my base computer volume back up normally. Radio? Media? Wait, oh my god, it's got like a media player in game. I don't have any songs or anything yet, but engine, booster, chassis, reminds me of god, what was the name of the game I played? The one with the bugs. Can't remember. Fool's scepter, equip, idiot's cap, an old cap worn by a fool. Broken orb tech egg kit. A broken exogenesis grenade kit. Maybe somebody could fix it. Save. Whee! So when you left click, you charge up your swing. And if you do it in the air, you go woo! Whee! Break the pots. Woo! 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 Oh, is that a wall jump? What did I just do? Oh, you can pogo jump by holding space. Oh, this is fantastic. Boingy, 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 boing. Yeah. Yeah. Whee! There's so many eggs on screen. Chat, is this is this colors? It's colorful. You can't say it's not colorful. I see, and then hopping off of the scepter sends you flying. I mean, I can see stuff up above me. It's like if I could just get there. What does this do? Launch me? Whee! This game definitely has colors. I'm gonna turn it up even further again. Because now it's not too loud. Oh, no. Oh, my hat's orange now. No, I took it off? What? I don't know. Where'd my hat go? Equip. There we go. Let's see. Key items. Show everything in my inventory. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this game's been in development for a pretty long time. I am told it's somewhat rough, but I want to play it. How long it has been? Matters not. Oh my god, dude, this movement's awesome. I love the over-the-shoulder camera you can get when near a wall. Whee! Die. The heavy amount of saturated colors is very overstimulating, I imagine. It's very colorful, one can say. Oh, right-clicking did something. Oh, I think? No, it was just I was hopping off my funny pole at the same time. Bam. Oh god. I keep flinging myself over stuff. I got too much movement. Maybe I need to stop fully charge my hits and just bam. Also stop hitting them while they're in their funny state. Oh, there's a block. That's what that is. Did I just die? Oh, okay. This is the first funny core game. My energy is recovered. Okay, there's a Dark Souls style energy recovery mechanic. Whee! This place. What? There's a lady in the pot. A chaos dimension. Some demon lord captured us. Oh, she's spawning the enemies. Oh, if you hit the wall, you can just like climb it, I think. Or she's technically an enemy, so. Yo, game, you gotta chill spawning the enemies, dude. Too many enemy. It's too much. Ah, I immediately understand this game. Yeah, it's pretty clear, right? Ooh. Hold on, there's a way to get up there. Oh. Hold on, I might attack, bounce, nope. So when you hop off your funny stick, you get a bonus jump. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. I'll get the movement as I unlock stuff. Yeah. Does this not have a tutorial? I think this is the tutorial area. I know a way out. Hee hee. Just find me more energy. Funny clown ball. I could just get up on top of that. There's some way to maximize your double jump. I'm just not sure what it is. The movement feels great though. It feels wildly out of control, but like in a good way. Uh-oh. Is there a way out of here? Dev? In this whimsical, colorful hellscape, did you make a way for me to leave? Uh-oh. I'm trapped forever. Middle mouse. Ooh, tab moves me forward? Tab is a dash? Taberdashery? Why tab in it? But in the air, it does a flip. Oh, wait, can I like Sonic the Hedgehog roll? This is just like the amazing digital circus about the sad clown lady. Hold on, I'm about to combine movement even though I'm trapped in this little area. I love how the game deals with walls like this. It's kind of cool. Watch, I'm gonna do this, into the tab move, into the pogo, whee! That's so cool. I mean, I'm still trapped. I still got no idea how to get out of here, but sweet. They don't have a controls page either. There's no way to, it doesn't explain to you how to control it anywhere. Time to start pressing keys. Ooh, X. X puts you in a roll. So if I do tab into X. Whoa, okay, okay. Yo, dude. This shit rules. Okay, okay, okay. There's some pretty cool movement here. Okay, what if I do this? What if I chain it all? Launch into this, tab, this, tab. I think that's the way up. I think that's the way up. Pogo into launch. Oh, hold on, okay, okay, okay. The controls are very unorthodox, I believe on purpose. Oh, me when I'm stomping Koopas. Do you think Chris Pratt would like this game? He likes platformers like Mario, right? So he'd love this. Reminds me of when I was stomping Koopas. Oh, I'm so close. Middle mouse click doesn't do anything. Right click does the blocking, which doesn't appear to have an interaction with any of this. It's just strafing. My mouse buttons don't do anything. G, H, T, Y. F1, F2, F3, F4 don't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4 don't do anything. X is the little roll. That also lets you do like a cool skid. Z doesn't seem to do anything. Alt, space, left control doesn't do anything. Shift doesn't do anything. I fear I may be trapped. What happens? Oh, if you quit, it just closes the whole game. Interesting. Well, you know, it is the early access build #1. It is it's intended to be rough. And I know I'm gonna like this game because holy god, this movement. Let's do another files to see if I can watch the intro cutscene again without it breaking. I haven't played Pseudo Regalia yet, but I see people say Pseudo Regalia is very good. So I have it, and I'll play it at some point. I just haven't yet. I hope this game strikes a really good balance once it's, because obviously, early access. So this opening cutscene is just really loud, because everything else at this volume wasn't that loud. I hope this game hits the thing where it's niche indie with complex controls, but instead of being that plus obtuse, it's just like good. I feel like this kind of game ends up being obtuse a lot of the time. Louder. Why is it so loud? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The music's good though. And the game wants to make sure you hear that music! The funny bell. This is very Kirby core, I will say. This intro cutscene is very Kirby core. I might put a more effective limiter. Cause holy fucking shit, Dev. Why did you do this to my house? Why did you freaking do this to my house? Yeah! 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 So I was eaten by God, and I wake up in the clown dimension, where I can accidentally softlock myself super early before learning any of the controls. Sweet! There's probably like a Steam forums post just like saying like, thank you for participating in the early access. Here's all the controls and all the things you need to know that the game doesn't yet explain to you. Oh, my bell staff is alive. Ah, my staff is the clown. I see. I don't understand it, but I see. Anyway, now the game's gonna be normal volume for a while. In the idiot's domain. Let me just equip my shit real quick. Oh, hold on, okay. Is there a good way to, maybe right-clicking will slow myself down? No, it won't. The best way to do this is literally just, good. They don't want you going too fast now. Oh, rolling even makes you go faster up slopes. Oh, that really sent me high. I'm sure, oh, so it turns your horizontal momentum into your vertical momentum. Is this just a trap? No, okay, there is a way out of that pit, okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to figure it out, okay. Bouncy, bouncy. There we go. So if I go like, away, bounce, cha, bam. Yeah, okay. I know a way out, hee hee. Just find more energy. Maybe I need to beat the hell out of this enemy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Dude, the movement is great. It's a shame it's all across the keyboard, but it's great. So what if I hit you? Oh yeah, that gives me energy, okay. Okay, and these pots give you a lot of energy, right? I'm assuming that's what the glorbos are. What? Right click lets you wall run. Hold on. Dude, this game has such sick movement. Wait, am I crazy? Can I just do that the whole time? No, 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 it looks like it is a result of right clicking, yeah. And it uses up stamina. Oh, dude, this game is intentionally obtuse controls, but you can do shit that is so cool. You can wall run, game of the year. Hello, once again, Titanfall. Dude, this game's sick! Oh. No, okay, this game's super sick. So watch this shit. This is gonna be such a cool speedrun game too. Okay, so I wanna get to whatever that glowing thing up there is. So I can do dash away, then double my speed. Oh, I ran out of stamina, Pyramids TV. I saw the Steam page said the developers recommend playing this game with a controller. I don't agree, because first of all, it broke when I tried using controller stuff, but second of all, even though this is really, like, I have complaints about the non-keyboard, you know, these controls. Whoa! The keyboard controls I do have complaints about, but it's only because of the bindings. I have really good control with keyboard and mouse. It's just that for some reason, dash in the air is bound to tab. Just confusing decisions. But once you know what the button to press is because the game doesn't tell you, it's not that bad at all. I'm sure this would be good with a controller. The problem is that the controller breaks. But look at that! That's sick! There we go, and I got through this gate. Look, you can slide. Oh, dude, this shit is awesome! Oh my god! Fairy. Eternity Egg Guy for Smash. Yeah, holy shit. Oh man, I wish this game just told you could do that, because that's awesome, man. Okay. Some sort of ground pound technique, I think. Now, X in the air just prepares you to do that. Left click. What if I right click while left clicking? No, it doesn't let you aim it. I can't just hit it with my staff. See, this would be where middle mouse button puts it in center. Oh, it's targeting. Zelda Z targeting, I see. The mature content warning on this page says, the developers could describe the content like this: computer graphics, rendering of life, death, blood, nudity, greed, profanity, drugs, attachment, hatred, aversion, delusion, and ignorance. Yeah, it seems pretty accurate. Oh my god, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so middle mouse is that. I walk on this, it wants me to press something. Somehow I can press this button. It's not Q-E-R, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Not tab. Tab is just my dash roll. God, you can do so much cool movement though. What if I click while doing other things, while holding X, while right clicking? Okay, so right click is another way to target. Oh, tab, okay. Tab while bouncing uses a lot of stamina. Oh, but what if I, okay, what if I do that from a big height though? You can only enter the pogo state after you jump. So I do this. Okay, I do this. Wall run up, pogo state, tab. Okay, so you don't actually bounce that high from the tab jump. It just does damage, I'm guessing. It's just a ground pound kind of. There you go. I feel like tutorial prompts. Okay, so that was a big loop-de-loop. So that was supposed to teach me tutorial prompts, is what that was. And then I go back to this room, and now I know I can wall run. Okay, all right. I get it now. I get it. Ninja! Oh, dude, it's so sick. I'm Naruto. I'm freaking Naruto Uzumaki, bro. They might have hit peak schmoove here. It's just hidden it. Oh! Wait, why did that super ground pound? Just entering pogo state there just shot me straight down? Interesting. Big schmoove. See what's up, Tricky? Yeah. I didn't even hit tab. I don't know why it did that. Maybe it buffered the tab press. Dude, this game's so sick. Energy. I need energy. Feed me energy. Ah! Hee please. So real. Hello, hello Sinway. Hello. This game is cool. Okay, so what if I do like this? Dude! It's so good. There's shit over there. I want to go over there. Oh, I see. There's like a whole exploration thing going on. Speedruns of this are gonna be sick. Can't wait for someone to cosplay this. I think it'd be illegal because it would like blind everybody in the nearest like 1,000 feet. Uh-oh. Yeah. Saved. Yes, this way. Maybe this is a Metroidvania? explore. Destroy the Guardian. Hold on. What the hell is that? Okay, nights into fucking dreams, whatever. Okay, cool. Cool, we got boost rings. Dude, the fact that you can press X to maintain your momentum and slide is so cool. Alright, alright. What if I do like this? Oh, I tried ground pounding him. Didn't work. He took a huge amount of damage. So obviously I gotta fight these guys. These fellows. Sorry, I saw you say tingle or whatever and my brain went to Tingus Pingus, one of my favorite videos on the entire damn internet. So swing at me. Then I dash in with tab and click, yeah. Oh, you can press tab to dash backwards too. Easy, easy money. Bam. I like the one frame of T-pose after I hit them. Whoa! Oh, I was out of stamina. Oh, I'm getting my cheeks demolished. Hold on, Pally. I need to do my funny trick. My Joker's trick. They don't even know I'm about to destroy them. Cinematic Zelda Z targeting mode is kind of cute. Yo. Oh! Oh! I was like, why is he not attacking? And then he got me. What? I shouldn't have taken damage for that. All right. Do the shilly schmoves? I don't think any of my silly schmovement really has a positive effect on guys like that. Like, it doesn't actually like damage them for me to be. God, that was so cool! Oh, I'm out of stamina! Guy out there? What the hell was that? Hit the shilly. God, once you get a hang of some of the schmoves, it's just so unbelievably cool. Like, god damn, dude. And I probably don't even know all of the things you can do, you know? Like, oh, I'm too low on stamina. I don't even know all the things you could do. If I knew everything, I'd probably be doing better. Do the chile. Whoa. If I say that this area reminds me somewhat of Anne Orlando from Dark Souls, will I sound fucking crazy? Ooh. I feel like I'll sound crazy if I say that. I think it's just the really tall, big cathedral shapes. Here we go. This movement feels so unbelievably good, though. Run up here. Do a little leap into those things. It's really hard to stop yourself once you start fling. So what's up with the giant over there with very scary proportions and a scary glowy effect around his face? And he's moving. What the hell? Oh, there's a lot of them. Their faces are glowing. He's just vibing. I don't know about that one. He seems a little scary. Little triangle sticking out up here. God, the movement's so cool though. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Yeah, there's just a big giant thing. Whoa! And there's this weird little flame thing over here. I'm not sure what this is. This is what I need to drop my coins in. I collect a bunch of those. Energy they are. He could be the nicest character. What if he's like niceness Luigi? What if he is though? Do I get energy from killing? Because there's a currency I get in the bottom left. But in the bottom right, there's another one. 20. Well, he wanted to be fed energy, so let's feed him some energy real quick. What's that? Lost gear. Metal gear. Ah, if you pogo while they roll into you, they're just screwed. Aha, new combat tech. You can ground pound with pogo. And not just by pressing tab. There we go. Now I have 80 energy. Let me get 100 and see what happens. That didn't do it. Aha, so the armor guys you can't defeat that way, so you have to bam. Oh, okay, I'm out of here. Wait, what is this? Yes, I read the stream category. Hello, Mello. Horde punctuation. This game pretty. That's what this is. This is a really cool movement game that's been in development for a really long time, and I like it. Whoa. It's in super early access, and there's no like tutorial for the controls yet. So I'm just kind of freeform figuring it out right now. I'm sure it's probably like, oh, I forgot you can run horizontally on walls. How do I do that? It keeps going up. How did I go? Ah, it's as you're falling. So if I go like bounce, launch into wall. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Looks really satisfying to master. Yeah, there's some god tier movement in this. One, 2, 3. Whoa! Yay. What does this do for me? Ah, jump pad. Aha. Another fairy. The colors are quite aggressive, you could say. I think that's fair to say. I wish there was like a little like, I was hoping that pressing B would bring up an emote wheel or something. I would love a way to sit, like make my character sit like in Dark Souls, how there's like a little emotes list. Dark Souls has some really good emotes. I feel like my stamina drains faster than I expect it to. If I do this. Yeah! Good, this way. I like that the fairies have very Moai-esque faces and brows. Okay, whimsical trickster staff, more energy for you, I guess. Oh, the game, music decided to go on hold for a sec there. Oh. Got him. Unfortunately, it also put me on low health. The Guardian is close. Big energy. Have to go up by the blocks. Okay, I'm safe now. The character looks cool. The more I get used to the character design, the more I'm like, oh wait, this is sick as hell. I do like this a lot. Okay, now that I'm up here, So I could go fight that funny urn person, or I could go, wah! Oh yeah, but there's a fairy over there. I had not considered that there was a fairy over there. I had not considered such a thing, such a reality. Wasn't part of my purview. Is there even anything else in here? That guy's spawning enemies, but... Get killed, lol. I'm almost dead, lol. The Guardian is close. Are they just spawning enemies on me? How did that guy even get to me? I must have to climb the outside of the tower. Unless they mean to get to one of those Guardians out there. With the funny colors on their face. I think I gotta climb the outside of the buildings. I like the whistles. Big fan of funny whistles. The little pan flute pipes. Okay. Oh. You're a smaller version of those big guys. SpongeBob big guy pants okay. SpongeBob big guy pants okay. Brah. I feel like fighting that thing is a bad idea. It's called the Idiot Giant. It's gonna kick Mrs. Puff is gonna kick my ass. Is this supposed to be a save point? Did it get bigger? Did me ground pounding this thing make it larger? I can't light it. I wanna turn this into my checkpoint, please. I'm on 1 HP. Nothing really seems to activate. E? A metal gear from the windmill on the Windy Isle. The windmill keeper might have lost it. Okay, so this is like a quest item. I think I just gotta fight this thing and not take any damage by pure skill. Hello, idiot giant. Show me your moves. Okay, you make a funny big shockwave. Oh, I know how I can hit you. Got him. Neat. So I just go into a wall, run up it, and then 1, 2, skaboosh. Maybe they aren't friendly. You don't know, maybe they could be my best friend. One, 2, fucking missed. Ah, that's why he's the idiot giant.
Egg interrobang egg interrobang egg.
I'm always saying this.
Egg interrobang egg.
This is the boss music.
Egg interrobang egg interrobang.
Oh, no third one on that one? It was creating kind of a little rhythm there. Whoop! This guy's got a lot of health. Yeah! 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 The movement is very, very good, though. No one trash talked this movement. I love it. This giant's so foolish. Wah! Yeah! Woohoo! I do like that it looks like I'm doing 1 damage per hit. I like when games keep the damage numbers low. Instead of Final Fantasy, where each attack does like 7,354 damage, I like it when it's like, you did 12 damage to that guy. That's a lot. Very Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Curious. Entropic Parasite. He turned into a little caterpillar. Does the parasite let me do anything? Oh, entropic parasite. Where are you in my funny little inventory? It says I have 0, even though this menu shows them. Oh. Ah, yes. An energy shrine. Convene. Offer energy. Tribute. 320. Travel. To me. Hold on. Offer energy or travel. Okay, offer energy. Ecstasy? I have 5 skill points to invest. I want a little bit more life and a lot of speed and a little bit more bounce. And hell, I'll move one of them to ecstasy. I want to see what ecstasy does. Tribute. Okay. Tribute. Okay, that's all I contribute. Okay. Did that save it? Yes. So now my bounce is a little better. Ecstasy didn't seem to do really a whole lot. Travel. The Mario RPG and the Luigi series have relatively small numbers. Yeah, 1,000 Year Doors, Super Mario, Superstar Saga, that's more so what I think of. 1,000 Year Door, I think, is the gold standard of like, okay, some enemies have 3 hit points. That's a good number. And you do 1 damage at the start. It will take 3 turns. But if you hit the parry at the start, Chaos Core. I have a Chaos Core now. Okay. Little lollipop mushroom things. It's a big lever. Oh, I open door. But yeah, 1,000 Year Door is the first one I think of just getting the numbers really, really right. What a wacky and whimsical nature. Nuh-uh. Nice try, game. Oh, this is my house. Or it's similar to my house. Yeah, I saw that shit. This game is so gleepy-deepy. Okay, so what if I just go to the top of one of these structures? There's a lot of verticality in this game. Okay, that big door way over there is open. I see how they put a ledge on like all of these things to prevent you from just skipping them. However, I'm the best, baby. This game's font is atrocious. I love it. I agree. It's a good way to put it. This game is endearingly atrocious in its font design and its main visual style. It's like, oh, my eyes! Hey, I kind of like this. Big funny door. What could be over here? A button? Ooh. Fairies! Ah, Timmy Turner! What the fuck are these fairies?
Cosmo, Wanda, replace Denzel Crocker's the oxygen in his lungs with tear gas.
He would do that, he would. There we go. Big door, but I don't know how to open it yet. I'm assuming this was the elevator that took me up. Very, very gleeby. I enjoy this level of glebe a great deal. Yeah. Monkey? Tiny bird? It just looked like a monkey. Also, I just realized you can jump while wall running? Yeah, you can. Pressing jump while wall running just sends you off in the opposite direction. Good. Well, I got the tiny bird saved. But I don't see, wait, did I go through here then? I guess I didn't. Right, because the button took me up here. Overworld. Convene, offer energy, tribute it. Ah, now each level gives me energy points. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, we might be hitting the good music. Particularly like the mid-air redirection. Oh yeah, the fact that you can just yeet yourself into a pit and then be like, nope. Here I go, yeeting myself into the abyss. Never mind, I think not. Oh, you talk. Hello. It's Freddy fucking Fazbear. I should be able to fix that orb tech kit of yours. Thing is, you still owe me 1,000 metal stars. Bring me that money and we'll have that kit working good as new. A small blue bird. Metal stars. Scraps. Is that what he said? No scraps? I see you have the money. Hand it over and the kit is yours. Deal? Yes. Excellent. Orb Tech Egg Kit. Is it a weapon? It's a weapon. A portable exogenesis grenade kit. Spawns an Orb Tech mech unit on impact. Was that my car? Uh-huh. Ooh. Vangers was the game I was thinking of earlier. Hold on, this music's going crazy now. Is he holding a bird right now? It's my egg. And if I swap out my weapon, I can have both, okay. It's like a gas station. The windmill. I know, I heard about the windmill earlier. There's a gear they need, right? I need to find the windmill keeper, don't I? This music's awesome. Is that the Deku tree? Is that Zelda Deku tree? Does he have a face? How high up can I go? Turns out if you go backwards, the camera clips into the ship. Don't do that. What if I click? I was worried that was gonna launch me out of the Orb Tech unit. Okay, so Orb Techs are like flying cars, is what I've discovered. Little ships. Oh, that's my boost on the right, I see. If I just don't boost, it slowly regenerates. This is an observatory? Dude, this is awesome. For energy, didn't find any yet. this door open? It is. Ooh. Subtle reference to Majora's Mask / Ocarina of Time. I can't remember what, I'm pretty sure it's Majora's Mask. Observatory. A great calamity has befallen the lands. Did you hear that? I must think about it. Very interesting. You do that, Chief. You think. You want to talk? Most interesting indeed. These chaos cores. I was able to acquire one. I've been studying it. My experiments reveal it to be a dense ball of energy. A kind of inverted expression of entropy. Negentropy, if you will. But how did they come to be? I must perform more tests. In order to do so, I will need more chaos cores. Specifically, for the next stage of the experiment, I need 10. Please bring them to me and make haste. To be sure, other actors are surely plotting to acquire the chaos cores for themselves. God damn this soundtrack. Hold on, I want to take this elevator.
Whee!
Yeah, little is honestly kind of really good for it. Oh, the doohickey. You know, the doohickey. I should have known it would be some sort of doohickey. Me at the surreal and whimsical rave party, chat. They don't have surreal whimsical rave parties like they used to nowadays. Aw, even though this is what you'd use for the observatory, I can't do it. At least not at the current moment. I need to go find some chaos cores. Hit that loading zone without realizing it. I have a small blue bird. Kind of just kidnapped a little small blue bird. And then if I go to egg kit, bonnet, please. The game doesn't want to spawn my car. Good news is I can just travel to one of the places I already was at. There we go. Some stuff over there. Mushroom house? Mushroom house. It's like the gas station that I saw before, except it's a different one. Oh. Manager Fong. Let's talk. You wanna buy something? Yes, I would like to do that. It went to leave instead, I think. Even though I selected yes. There needs to be a slightly, less powerful way to fling yourself. I can buy municipal confectionaries, sweet orbs, a watering can, or an old mystic key of gnomic origin. Got some rare items today. I can buy candy or I can buy a watering can. Buy item. I can afford it, sure. And I can buy the candy, sure. I'll be seeing you. Okay, I have candy and a watering can now. Does this do anything for me? Do they appear to be... I don't know what they do. I think they're key items. Yeah, they're key items, okay. I kind of want to go to that big city in the distance, right? There's this little tree place. Travel. Okay, I've unlocked quite a few locations I can travel to already. Check out what's in the funny beanstalk. No. The loading screens being just black screens is something I hope to see updated. I would maybe like a chill image of the main character, like on a, I don't know, pink bauble horizons.
Congratulations. Looks like you've just found yourself a gem. You can keep that gem for your collection, or you can try for the legendary Crown of Wonder. Or I can buy it from you if you'd like. Let me see what I can offer.
Gnome Flowista.
I feel my bones disintegrating. Shut off the waste pipes as quickly as you can.
Hold on, I gotta fix this guy's waste pipe problem. Handbell guy, or whatever, little sleigh bell guy went crazy on this. Use golden gnome key? Gnome flout? What? Cool scepter. Gnome flout, a beautiful gnome windpipe. It plays a dreamy tone. There is no Nubby team. The Nubby team is just Mogdog, who's a cool developer. But no, this is not the Nubby team. Let me actually see who did make this game. I knew it at some point for a little bit there, and then I forgot. What's a good way to see the Steam store page? Steam, community, home, all, store page. The game is made by Userlands. In all caps. Anyway, I can play cool. There's a drum pad on my flute. No, can you go back to the store for a funny bit? I think I. Okay. Oh. What a shame that playing the flute doesn't overwrite the loud ass shit. Hold on, let me travel to the gas station. Fong's Emporium, I think. There we go. Okay, you have like 3 seconds to prepare your bit, whatever your bit is. Welcome. How can I help you today? Yeah? I'll be seeing you. All right. All right. It's like the funny fucking Cat in the Hat movie with Michael Myers. I like that movie. It's a good movie. The loading screens are a little flat. Let me see if I can spawn my car in here. I don't think I can, but why not? No, okay. If the game doesn't want you to be able to spawn your car somewhere, it won't let you. Got it.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ah, there's the drain pipe. Kind of reminds me of Noki Bay from Mario Sunshine. I used to be so damn scared of that level as a kid. Because the big eel, I have a fear of like deep ocean water stuff and all that, you know, thalassophobia and all. And the bit where you have to clean the giant eel's teeth just fucking scared me. Hello, big clock guy. Wanna play? Clock demon, yeah, sure. Time to play. Oh.
Come on! Come on!
Now, I didn't understand what that meant. Am I gonna die? Trial failed. Wanna play? Sure, time to play. Gotcha, so it's attack all of the stars. That eel was scary. It really was. Big scary eel underwater in dark area, like, freaked me the hell out as a kid. I was even scared of that one shadow demon you have to fight in Luigi's mansion. In the courtyard. Boog, or whatever his name is. Boogly. That guy scared the hell out of me. Boggly. There's no respawn. Wanna play? Yes. Time to play. Please. God damn. I wish the respawn was right there at the clock guy.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am
for eels.
Never meant to make your daughter cry. I am several fish and not a guy.
It's a good second verse. I have an old video I put on Twitter where it's just the album art for Miss Jackson. It goes, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh! And then on I am for eels, it's just 4 eels slowly fade in. Wait, you guys are evil? Evil gnomes? What if I befriend you? What if I befriend you via funny flute? Okay, they don't stop wanting to kill me just because I have a funny flute. Wanna play? Yes, time to play. That one is easy. I mean, how can I get higher? have an idea. Use the geometry. What? Got it. Where's the next one? Oh, there's the next one. Damn, okay. I feel like the music shouldn't be playing over itself right now, maybe. Hold on, here, I'll hold the key with my foot. Ow! There you go. Little finna boing. Yo, guy! Whoa! Whoa! Let's talk again, clock guy. Don't say clocky want boing boing. In fact, you didn't. I misread that. Although it's funnier if it's clocky want boing boing. My brain auto-filled it with Dan Henschel clock pun. Whoa! You know, the timer being in the middle of the screen is a little disruptive, game, I can't lie. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Where the hell's the next one? Oh my god, it's so far away. Yeah, and stamina takes so long to regen. What a shame. I don't know what that berry I just got did, but it did something, I guess. Up the tower. Wow, it does not feel like I've been playing this for an hour and a half, Jesus. Fun game to just schmoove around in. Why is there like boss music playing? I don't know why there's like boss music playing right now. Let's go in here. The seething green glow of the toxic wastes below. It helps me sleep at night. Harry. Good to know, bud. Actually, do you want to hear me play the flute? Hold on, I have to go back in there. I want to play the flute for that guy. At Salvador Dali's The Persistence of Memory. I know that painting. I like that art. It's one of my favorite pieces of Dali art. Shoutouts Salvador Dali. You sure were a funny guy. I like that he has a framed picture of a mushroom. Chat, this is what my streaming room looks like. It's pretty much one-to-one. What if I turned on Facecam one day and this is what you saw? That actually just reminded me, chat. I know I don't talk, like, I don't have dreams that often, but when I do, I usually talk about them on stream. The other day, I did have a dream that I remember. Or last night. I had a dream last night that I did a face cam stream, and I don't remember the reason. I think I was thinking, like when I went to bed, I was thinking about the charity stream next week. And I was, well, I guess technically this upcoming week. And I was like thinking about like, what would I, you know, what do I want to have my charity goal incentive be? Like, I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do if we hit the charity goal I want. And I guess I thought of like a face cam stream where I do like IRL bits. I guess that's what my unconscious sleep mind was thinking. That's not gonna be what it is. But I had a whole dream where I just watched a stream of myself doing that. I don't remember what happened in it. This is a bad room? What the fuck, Pope? What the fuck? There's free music and a funny little guy and everything. There's Balloon Boy from Five Nights at Freddy's right here for you. Like, he's just chilling. Look, you could bounce and have fun and play. Face cam stream, but painted entirely green. I do think if I ever go to a convention, I'm probably going to have a green morph suit underneath all of my normal clothes, and I'm just gonna wear a bunch of green clothes. And I would just be very green. Green morph suit seems like a good idea. Bow, shoot, bow, shoot, bow, shoot, bow, shoot, bow. This game's too fun. I say that it's in super early access. There's a lot of room for improvement, and some stuff's pretty rough. Audio levels and everything definitely needs to get worked on, but it's so good. It shows up on all green screen just as myself, like just as like what few pieces. I'll just be floating clothes. Just killed a gnome. So the green gnomes are poisoned by like the evil or something. I need to find a way to shut off the toxic goo that they are all beholden to. Uh-oh. Can I enter the goo pipe? Ah! It's rather simple, actually. Just set the goo to off. You got it set to W for M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. Wumbo? You know, I Wumbo, he Wumbo, me, she, we Wumbo. I don't understand why this area sometimes just has boss music. Oh yeah, chat, so I didn't talk about everything that happened at the Game Awards. I like that the sound of the entire game cuts out for a moment there when that happens in the song. But, man, I gotta say, the Street Fighter movie announcement was maybe one of the most embarrassing things I've ever seen in my life. Truly incredible. Okay, now chat, I lied to you earlier. This is actually what my house looks like. I have a framed picture of a banana and a little smiley face. This is actually a little image of you, chat. The smiley face. And you're smiling because you say, I love this stream, it's so funny. I would never not think this is the funniest. I hate it when Flautista plays his damned flout. Ruins this guy's entire life for no reason. He's so pissed off. He's so pissed off. Anyway, yeah, beyond some of the people, like, okay, the Zangief actor they cast, that guy looks like Zangief. Good pick. Did the game just crash? I just gotta wait for the program to respond message and everything. I think the game may have just crashed. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. There we go. But yeah, they got some like good looking like cast people for the respective Street Fighter characters. The problem is that some of them are racist, and the energy on stage was that of a bunch of people who had been drinking heavily. It was embarrassing, man. Hard watch. Hard watch. I also feel like there's nothing that was announced that I was really excited about at this year's Game Awards. Now, I know a lot of people will be like, that's me with every Game Awards, la 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 la, but like, there's usually something I'm pretty interested in. None of the awards were interesting to me. None of the awards were interesting to me. None of the like, it was like the same 6 games in every category, legitimately. It felt like there was very little like acknowledgement of just how many games came out this year. And you know, there's something to be said about E33 and yada yada yada. People say it's a good game. People say it's a very good game, and I believe them, and I want to play that game at some point. I bet you I'd love it. But having it nominated for so many categories is just like, come on. It broke his arms? It had no arms. Get out of here. Can I open this door? This big funny door? Oh, they're spawning out of the goo. It just didn't feel like they actually acknowledged how many good games there were. It was like the 7 games that came out that were like popular. I was like, okay, Jeff. I'm very happy for the E33 team. It's just like, I'm not happy they're gonna get so much hate, surely. Well, this door is down until I do something. Game movement is awesome, dude.
Yeah!
Whoa! Saved. Not saved. Not saved. Not saved. Saved again. But yeah, I don't know. I hope next year's Game Awards kind of recovers. I don't know what Jeff wants the show to be, but I feel like what he wants it to be is like an equivalent to the Oscars, which you feel like when one of the most famous moments of your entire show is a guy going, "Fuck the Oscars!" You think he'd kind of get that that's not what people want it to be. Is that an unpleasant gradient, hacker? Have you looked at this entire game? This is a game of unpleasant gradients, and I love it. Look at this goddamn game. Look at how schmoovy it is. Boink, hold on, I wanna hit this lever. This is a game of extremely unpleasant gradients, and I adore it. Eternity Egg. The audio seems to be breaking really frequently. It is in early access level 1. Like, this game is very much not ready to be anything. This is for people who want to support it and play it early. But there's so much cool stuff in it, too. Like, this is the level up menu. Let's get a little bit more speed, bounce, ecstasy, whatever that does. Let's go to level 5 ecstasy. Travel. Rather than travel, let's just go back outside. Drugs? Guys, were they on drugs when they made this freaking game? Were they on freaking drugs? Hold on, this area has really good music. This game has a lot of really good music, but this area especially has really, really good music. Also, I'm in my little car. Do you like my car? You like my little wee-woo car? No, I meant ecstasy. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know what ecstasy is here. It's drugs. It's... Green Castle! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Green Castle, Green Castle, Green Castle. Green Castle, Green Castle, Green Castle. I feel like, okay, so this is obviously very early access. I hope that later on they add like things happening as you traverse this overworld. That's a big skeleton. I want to be like fighting stuff in the air, like pew 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 pew. Mello, did you hear that? My jet is on fire. Oh, I guess that's its way of telling you that you've been boosting too much. Did you hear that Indicopia is close enough to done that it's been play tested and Andyland is currently working on what testers said needed work? Very cool. I did not hear about that, but I'm very excited. Indicopia is going to be a near day one stream for me. I loved the demo. Good sync with the music there. Let's see what's going on in the funny green castle. I hope it's green. I hope it's funny and green. Oh. Yeah? One frame jump scare? Hold on. Did it accidentally spawn me on the exit trigger for the area? These loading screens need a visual. They really do. There we go. Chad, this area makes me very happy. Oh, also, I think I settled on the game that I will be doing. Either Neon White or Sky Children of Light for charity. The charity stream on Friday, I will either be doing Neon White or Sky Children of Light, I think. Because Sky is a nice, good game. I could play Sky again. I'd love to revisit Sky. And I think some chatters who play Sky have access to the Aurora concert, so that could take up like a third of it. So that would be that plus just exploring around and seeing some of the new seasonal areas. Also, I have a green cape. I got a green cape in Sky, so I get to be green, and that makes me happy. Hello, little mouse guy. Ulix. Whatever they can't process over at the Orb Depot, they dump here. Been that way for years. Speaking of which, I have lost one of my machines. It was misplaced and I believe it ended up in this festering hole. Then again, it could also be at any one of the waste processing facilities littered across the trash lands. Anyway, if you find anything like that, let me know. In return, I'll gift you a rare item. Starts rolling away from you like a boss. Oh, and this area's got sick music. What's going on? Castle Bogplex. Pretty brat. The Brat Castle. Oh, fairy. Oh my god, how much speed do I have to get over this gap? Can I spawn my car here? Wow, pressing escape really is just a crazy flashbang. No, I can't spawn my car here. Please don't have a death void here. No! I don't know how I get that much speed. Must require like some crazy strong power-ups. What's that? What? Mandrake? Yo, what up, little carrot guy? God, this game has such good music. Oh my god. Twitch doesn't like one of the emote names? Oh no. One of my 7TV emote names? What, did it refuse to let you post it? The rat? Oh, cunty rat? Chat, are you able to post cunty rat? Aw, that makes me sad. I like cunty rat. Yeah, you can post it. There you go. Forgot I had cunty rat. Oh, it's like, yeah, no, don't call somebody that. It just happens to be an image of a rat that is cunty. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, more mandrakes. Oh, there was something red over this way. What are you? Kitty cat? Kitty cat attack me? I don't know if it's a cat now. The closer I am, the less I'm certain it's a cat. Oh, it's like a dog. It just looked kind of cat-like from a distance. I like that one sound effect they have on the roll that sounds like that one anime sound effect they use a lot. I don't know if you can hear it very well because the audio is mixed really interestingly in this game, we'll say. But it's like that very, very well-known sound effect. I like the fairies having the little moai face. For very early access, this is extremely impressive. It's pretty spacious and empty in some places, but I'm guessing that's because it's early access 1, where it is very, very early access. Pretty areas though. The areas that you just kind of explore feel very Yume Nikki in that regard. Big, big environments that are just cool to look at. really good music as well. There's something glowing out here, and I don't know if it's just another fairy or what. There's a lot of stuff way out here, actually. Having an early access game is fun because you get to witness the development for over years. I agree. I do think that specifically Hades and Hades 2 do it a little bit too, I don't know. Because Hades 1, I played the hell out of early access. I actually found some bugs that they ended up patching because I posted about them. So like, it's fun to have people get to play it early and see the development process and basically pay to QA test. But there's some stuff with like Hades specifically where it's a story game where like, okay, I didn't feel a need to go back once the game was fully out to beat it a 70th time because they hadn't made the unlocks of the story tied to my like, I beat the game before all those you beat the game, unlocks and story stuff was added. And so it just became less interesting to me, and so I never got the, you know, the true ending and everything. Because like, even though I had done all the stuff to complete it, I had done it before they finished making the game. I feel like they do it maybe a little bit too early. Or if you're gonna do early access on a story-based game, you should have more of the story accessible. This one feels more to be about gameplay than the story. I'm sure there is a story, but it just feels like it's more considering the, you know, like cool movement mechanics and letting people play around with that. Hades did it where there's like half the game and half the story is available, and you know, like, you're not really gonna experience most of it in early access, but you will experience a good chunk. I feel like you should either add the story in all at once in those kinds of games and just keep it pure gameplay for early access, or you should, you know, have it the story in early on. Because when you get it real piecemeal like that, it just doesn't work as well, or at least I didn't enjoy it as much. I ignore early access and wait for release? Yeah, but I don't know. Some games that are so fun and good that I don't mind going ahead and knocking them out. I'm gonna go back outside of the castle. I'm gonna explore another location. Presses escape and goes blind. What the fuck do you mean, Mandrake? What? 6, a root shaped like a person. It grows in heaps of trash. Hello, moths. Waves at you, waves at you. I know you were talking about Eternity Egg earlier. I actually had this on my list to play today before you had mentioned that. And I was like, hey, she also likes Eternity Egg and is looking forward to it. The controls are obtuse, but I have figured them out. And now I can do things like this. And then I get in my car and I go, meow. It's pretty cool. It's pretty dang cool. I cannot lie, I cannot lie. Big fan of this game so far. The car is so good, I do like the car. But yeah, I hope the rest of your stream went well, Moths. Thanks for dropping on in over here. I normally don't shout out anything I do, but I will say I am doing a charity stream this Friday with many other people. And hey, if you like charity, look out for that. Charity is pretty awesome, I think. It's called Stairs for Cares. It will have people like Fyrus Volpixie, Jmoji, Megzy, a lot of people actually, Fresh Beef, many people, and we are going to be raising money for charities. So hey, I will just point that out. I don't want your money or anything. I know I say this every time. I'm just some guy, I stream for fun. But hey, charity is going to be happening on Friday, and I think that's pretty cool. I will only ever be annoying and chill for charity. Big charity money Friday. Well, see, I'm filling the slot from midnight to 2 a.m. because it's a big, like, everybody streams in 2-hour blocks and raids over to each other, so we can be, like it's a big, like, charity chain. And being the midnight to 2 a.m. EST guy, I'm trying to figure out, I think I'm gonna do Neon White and just do some speedrun trials in that game or something. Or Sky Children of Light, because it's been a while since I played that game, and that game's really pretty and nice. But I want something nice and calm, you know? Something that'll be really chill. Reza.
This rig is an Orbtech mega project. It was originally built to extract fuel for top-of-the-line Orbtech vehicles. Last year, the company I work for got bought out by Eden Group. Well, EDEN had figured the oil research was a big deal, part of their big negentropy initiative. So anyway, they started charging things up here. Brought in a bunch of new talent. Chemists, geologists, engineers. Their job was to optimize extraction efficiency.
I should download that yesterday. I should check it out. Wait, what? Neon White? Or Sky Children of Light? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's very simple. It's just MMO journey. It's relatively simple, but it's so pretty and it's got nice music and it's just lovely. It's just lovely game for free.
At first, it was great. They octupled the site output. I got a 1% raise. Life was good. Guys, what do you think the devs' attitude towards corporations and capitalism is? What do you think, a 1% raise? Then they started outsourcing and cutting staff. Brought in a new agency. Some firm specializing in novel energy sources. They started micromanaging us. Soon after, they canned the original team. I lost my job. Whole department gutted. Seized all my research papers, too. I was developing a theory about the origins of abiogenic petroleum. I was close to a breakthrough. Ah, well, I need to go and collect my stuff from the office.
By the way, Moths, I found a flute. Don't question how the flute plays drum pad. It doesn't appear to do anything other than play the funny little song. God, dude, the movement in this game is ridiculous. It's so good. It's so good. And I love that you can just instant redirect all of your momentum. You can be like, okay, I'm going this way. So, right, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. No, I'm going this way. No, I'm going this way. No, I'm going this way. Like, it's so good. I love when games let you do that. There's so much control. And I ain't talking about the game Control, which, by the way, Control Ultimate Edition is on sale for like $3, Chad. Go get it on Steam. It's like dirt cheap. It's like super dirt cheap. Super de-duper dirt cheap. So is Soma. Soma is like $3 or something. It's ridiculous. There are some areas of this game that feel very LSD Dream Emulator / Yume Nikki. Just in their like strange emptiness. Like they're built more for vibes. Like there's no reason this room is as large as it is with a bunch of pots like this. And I don't know if it's because it's early access or because this is how they want this room to be. And it's just vibes. It's just vibes. Good, good, good. You get it. Wow. Also, if you hold X, because I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, as you could probably tell by the turns up my DPI really high. But yeah, if you hold X out of anything, you do a little slide. have to preserve your momentum really well. What is this? Ah! Button. Ooh. Into the scary button dimension. The Eden Foundry? I didn't know it was in your house. Chalks. They say there's a flower that only blooms in shallow puddles of spilled oil. Such a rare and precious thing. What I'd give to lay eyes upon it. Well, it's not right here. I'll tell you that much. Oh! Hello, funny guy. Whoa! I was scarily fast. Oh, this area is definitely giving me, like, you know, Yume Nikki vibes. This feels like I've seen a 2D version of this in Yume Nikki. Oh. Hello, you. Skelog. So, you look like a wealthy individual. Wise too, and extremely smart. Put in other words, you look like someone who would not pass up an opportunity. The ODOR rod is an exciting prospective venture. I'm having to turn down calls because I just don't have time to speak to all these investors. But you, I like you, so I'm gonna let you in on some of this. I have a prototype and I want to give it to you. For the small fee of 2,000 metal stars. This is an exclusive offer. People would kill for this opportunity. I certainly did. What do you say? You know what? Sure, you convinced me. You won't regret it. But obviously, due to how busy I am, I'm afraid I won't be able to provide any customer support. And of course, I have a strict no return policy, but I'm sure that won't be an issue. The Odor Rod. Patented tech, the oil dousing orientation relay rod is supposed to direct the user to nearby oil deposits, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, clicking does not even do anything with this. Wait a second, maybe I can give this to the guy who's looking for the so-called shallow oil deposit flower. Hold on, now there's shallow oil here. What if I use it over here? Yeah, it doesn't do anything, it appears.
That guy tricked me. That guy, I fell into his ruse.
Does it? I feel like it like points. No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't even animate. Okay. Hey, what else was I spending the stars on? You know what? Go enjoy it, kid. Enjoy it, kid. Uh-oh. No. Yoy! Falls to my death like a little bit of a boss. I'll explore around this area a little more. I like this area. Let's fight one of these guys. Do they even take any damage? Doesn't seem like he's taking any damage in the first place. Even hitting his head doesn't do anything. Well, in that case, funny oil monster, you win for now. I don't do enough damage. Maybe at the power-up pool, I need to level up my damage. Maybe it's like, it's resisting all the damage I do. I do 5 damage, it resists 6. Therefore, I don't do any damage. Whoa! I clipped out the little pipe there. What's over in this little oil rig area? I like the distant shapes and towers. I also like this area having very little music. It's very chill vibes compared to some of the other areas of. Saved. Nice and chill. Ooh. You're saved. I'm gonna let my stamina fully recharge after that one. Just go straight over here. It controls so nicely, though. It really does. It's just so good. Maybe I should use the tab key. Nope, I missed. I was out of stamina. Dang. Well, it's a cool area. Not too much to. Oh, a ferry. I love the little fairy design. They're so funny. Let's see. Where's a good place to travel to? Let's go back to the main overworld, maybe. Explore in the opposite direction that I did initially. I love the fact that the transition is just dithering. It just dithers you in. It's very smooth. Yeah, it is the Great Deku Tree. What's up, funny Great Deku Tree? Let me look at you.
Let me get a look at your pretty face.
Can I go inside here? Maybe his funny mouth? Oh, it is. Very cool. Music, you wanna come back? No, you were just those 5 notes? Oh. I don't want to leave this area yet. It's kind of chill. It's kind of dope. Oh. Use root trot solve.
Thank you. I feel much better now. I was in a languid haze. You see, an ill-omened creature had been sapping the life from this tree. Please, rid us of that obscene cretin.
You need me to go, like, kill something? Hell yeah. I can do that. I can kill for money. I require shockingly little convincing to do that. Yeah, if the dev ever sees this, my #1 criticism, the #1 thing to add right off the bat is add loading screens, please. It's a little weird because you can't tell if the game's just like being funny or not when it's just a black screen on loading. For the most part, it loads pretty dang quick. Weird eggs. 1 out of 110. 2 out of 110. Now hold on a second. What do you mean? What is that? What do you mean by that? Destroy all the eggs? I can do that. Some sort of eternal egg or something? What's gonna go on with there? Ooh. I like that. I like how that sounds in my dang old left ear. New guys, new little creatures. Whoa. They like zoom up to you and then just stop. Oh, and I gotta do this time trial. I love the time trials, those were cool. Wanna play? Sure, time to play. There it is. How did that not hit? How am I supposed to hit this thing? It's too high. It's too big, high up in the air. Got it. Okay, I don't know how to get that one. There must be some sort of power up, or I don't imagine there's power ups. Must just be something I don't know how to do yet. Ah, if you release right as the pogo is on the ground, I think you get a big bounce. Seems to be it. I want to go in the onion house. Hello, onion fairy. I haven't been down to the root pits in a while. Actually, I can't remember how to get there. Sounds like I gotta go to the roots. And I'm not talking about the band that Jimmy Fallon has on his show, because that's what they're called, the Roots. That's their name. I know that. That's a true fact. I do wonder about them, because like, it scared me. I do wonder about the bands on like those late night talk shows, like, cause like, you don't have time to record original music when you're a talk show band, right? When you're like the Jimmy Fallon band. Oh, you can't enter a building, you have to destroy all 110 eggs with that. I wonder how they feel about that. They're like, man, we could be doing cool original music, or if it's just like, Jimmy Fallon just gave us $3 million to not stop playing on his show. I am happy. I can see an argument for both cases. There's some way to get extra height that I don't know about yet, I feel. Big area. I know you can press tab while pogoing to pogo like extra large. Pogo XL. What's here? Nothing? Giant cinematic area for no reason, awesome. I have to assume a lot of these areas will be filled in with at least something later. And it's just the fact that it's early access. I mean, this game would be really cool like Yume Nikki, the sequel with online and everything, like the Yume Nikki online project where people can just join in together. This would be really cool if you could explore together with like co-op. I don't know how you'd get people to like synchronize their game so they don't get split up too far or something. Maybe you could just teleport to your other players or something. But very, very cool so far. I enjoy. Oh, cool. I can't leave. Well, this might be a problem. If I can't leave, I need a teleporter fountain to leave. And it's behind that door. And that door does not open for me from the outside. Uh-oh. I hope they didn't accidentally make a soft lock. Whoa! That would be so embarrassing. Going this on your house. What about you? You know what's going on, champ? A ghastly cursed beast dwells at the center of our enclave. We suffer not alone. Such energetic carbuncles are a blight to all the land. Like limpets, they embed upon energetic surfaces and sap away all life force. Empty, hollowed-eyed beasts. Many such entities have appeared across the land, many such cases. Some say they entrap the wayward souls of the dead as they pass to the afterlife. Others believe the souls of the dead are the souls of the dead and pure, raw energy are indistinguishable. It's like Lies of P. It's like how Ergo is human souls. Mild spoiler for Lies of P, but like if you don't figure that out within the first like hour, I would be surprised. It's pretty obvious. It's not really treated like a grand reveal. Whee! Like you're not missing out on much if that's the only information you've learned beforehand on Lies of P. What you are missing out on is a really cool game where you play as the funny puppet boy. I gotta get back to playing the Lies of P DLC. It's really good. There's just so many games, such as Eternity Egg, that I must play first, you know? Ooh. Yeah, I gotta turn up my stamina. Maybe ecstasy turns up your stamina and how fast it regenerates. Peace. There's a lot of piss in this game. Piss yellow. Oh, it's Spamton from Spamton Deltarune. Have they even shown the titular egg yet? I think my staff here, the Fool's Scepter, I think the bell is an egg maybe for like some weird clown god. Because early on in the game, like he was popping out and talking like, hey, it's me, I need you to give me energy. I think I have a demonic clown god in my bell, on my staff, my stave. I don't know what the difference between a staff and a stave is yet, but the words are both cool. I like them, they're cool words. Large environments, that's for sure. Also, there's non-titular eggs, non-eponymous eggs located all around the funny world here. No way I can make it all the way up there, right? Yeah, I just don't have the stamina. Boinga, boinga, boing. This will make for a really good late night exploring game, I think, as well. Very vibey, combined with the good schmovement. No, fairy, you don't get away. You don't get away. You don't escape me that easily, fairy. I will collect the funny fairy. Whee. Man, you know, I just don't like this time of year. And I know I've said it a lot, I just don't like this time of year in general, but man, it's so dark out. It's been dark for a really long time. It doesn't feel like 9:30, it feels like it's almost midnight. It just gets dark so early at this time of year. I hate it so much. He hates Christmas? If Christmas was during the summertime, I would enjoy it a lot more. I did add that one Kelly Clarkson Beneath the Christmas Tree song to my playlist recently, because it's just, I will say, that's probably the one Christmas song that belongs on our regular playlist. You're here, where you should be. Does something, it's a capital C. Da 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 da. Da on Christmas Day. A very, very good song in general. So am I screwed because I just don't have the stamina to make it up to those houses? I can run up the wall, but I can't run up that far. It's also, yeah, it is a very common time for seasonal depression. That is true. I still don't get how to run on walls. I've done it a few times, but running sideways on walls. I can run up the wall, but sideways I don't understand yet. Must be another way up, like if I go that way. Doesn't get dark here super early compared to the mainland, so it's not as bad. Look at you, living in a beautiful scenic paradise with lovely waterfalls and lush greenery and awesome fucking scenery. Good for you. For the record, you know, Tennessee, we have the national parks and everything. We have really lush, beautiful areas. I will say though, when I went to Hawaii, I absolutely loved the area. Unfortunately, I feel like unless Hawaii has like, I don't know, I don't know if I'm gonna end up living in Hawaii at any point in my life because I have my commodities that I enjoy on the mainland too much. But like, there's a lot of stuff I can see myself not moving to Hawaii for, but like, you know, I fucking loved going there. People are like, but if it was this nice all year round, you'd get sick of it. No, I really don't think I would. I genuinely like that warm, nice tropical weather that much that I could live there all year round. I'm built for that. I would like to visit Tennessee and some other place in the East Coast. I do think, because I don't travel that much, I don't like the concept of travel very much in general. I do think at some point I am gonna make a point to like go to a convention. I have too many online friends at this point that like I would want to go to like a convention just for a meetup at some point. But that's gonna be a ways out. Med school first and all. Though I'm waiting to hear back, some places are gonna, you know, get like, I'm waiting to hear back stuff about certain med schools right now. I'm already in at least one, but I would love to, like, as soon as I get some other places and I have my options all weighed, there's just some places that I'd love to go. And my top #1 med school pick, not that I would have time more than other schools or anything, like absolutely not, but like, you know, just every school has different curriculums and some of them are a little bit more like, oh, you can live a normal life outside of school than the others. I'm okay with a demanding schedule. I stream as much as I do with a full-time job and everything, and like, yes, in medicine of all things. But I would love an opportunity to be like, hey, yeah, sure, Anime Expo or Comic-Con or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Probably wouldn't enjoy too many cons. I don't like crowds like that. but I do feel like there's some places. How did I even do this before? How the hell did I even do this? These all key items, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to meet up with some people. I'd like to wave at light laser and IRL instead of on computer and all that. Give and take, depending on which island you choose to come live on, it can be very nice and chill, but also you don't have many options for shopping and everything. See, the good news is for shopping, I don't think like, beyond getting regular groceries, I'm not a huge shopper. I don't, like, my mom was asking me about, like, Christmas gifts earlier today, and I was like, I struggle to think of things I want or need. I really am quite simple to please. It's basically just, like, having high-speed internet, a comfortable living setup, and, like, every once in a while, a cool piece of technology or, like, a book. I'd love to get the Trigun Definitive Edition. I love Trigun. And they released a remastered reprinting of the manga a while ago that's really good. So like stuff like that, you know, I'd love to, but I'm not terribly needy as a person. Which is funny because as somebody who's in a medical field working towards a doctor's paycheck, like look, I'm not doing it for the money, but I will say, give me 4 years and I'm gonna have so much fucking money that I'm not spending on anything. I'm ARO-Ace, I don't have a family to put through college. I'm gonna have so much fucking money to throw at nothing. And I'm probably not gonna use it for anything. I think I'm just gonna donate large amounts to charity, honestly. Like once I have like house and like comfortable amount of money in savings, I really do think like, I don't want to say the purpose of my life or anything, but like the thing that I want to do the most is like help people and things in need. I would love to give a large amount of money to charity. That would make me very happy. Like I've been investing my money for a very long time as well. Genuinely, when I am older, like I'm gonna have so much goddamn money if the United States and the US dollar doesn't collapse in the next couple years. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. I'm gonna be the really cool uncle who, because he is ARO-Ace and doesn't have like a family to provide for, just like has like really cool shit to provide to his nephews. And they're like, what does he do all day? Why is he retired at 50? And on the weekends he goes and like works at free clinics or something. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what my life's gonna look like, champ, but I just want to do good in this dang old world, right? That's all we gotta do. It's all about doing good. But yeah, I loved my time in Hawaii. I think I'd probably enjoy a great deal living there. Okay, maybe I need to... Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Maybe I can give myself... Maybe I can give myself a bunch of speed. Going like this. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Did it wrong. No, you're not. Mark Zuckerberg. Just keep doing your best. Yeah, that's the idea. You know, I just remembered talking about in medicine and everything. There was something that I had seen recently. I don't want to talk about it too much, but there's been recent discussion in some places of like, if you're a medical professional on the internet and like, you know, people expect you, if someone asks you a question, to like diagnose them or something. And of course, it's pretty you should not be going around diagnosing strangers over the internet. There's a couple chats where I keep seeing people be like, here's what this is, and it's like, shut the fuck up. If you were actually a good professional in your field, you would know that you're not supposed to do that. But yeah, it's like, especially when you're like a content creator, it's like around the fact that you're in medicine. Like there's that guy who does like mental health stuff for content creators, and he's like a psychiatrist or whatever. It's like, even if somebody like addresses you and is like, hey, I have these health issues, there's like ravenous fans who are like, it's your responsibility to help them. I think the right response is to be like, hey, here's like, your responsibility as a healthcare provider is to educate the patient, right? Just tell people like, okay, I can't tell you, especially if I'm talking to you over the internet, like what it is. I can't do a physical exam, I can't do any of this shit. I can tell you what I think it may be, but I can't tell you what it is for certain. So like, go see your regular provider, right? But I don't know, I feel like there's no winning, because when there's an audience to it, and you're one of those like, hey guys, I'm Dr. Melodica Dude, and I'm gonna do medical advice online, people just freak the fuck out if you, like, they're like, you're helping them wrong. Please, please, please. No, it was so close. Oh, that was so close. I don't know if I can get to that top layer. I don't know, I forget where exactly I was going with it, but essentially the idea is just like, yeah, there's been recent drama where people were like, okay, like VTuber is like, hey, I have these symptoms, you know? What do I have, like doctor, content creator? And they're like, look, I can't diagnose you from your symptoms. And then a bunch of fans are like, why are you letting that person suffer rather than helping them out? And it's like, well, I'm not letting them suffer. They should see their primary care or like, you know, a specialist. But then also you can't like crash out. Like number one thing in medicine is bedside manner. You gotta be good to the patient and like know how to react to somebody who's blowing up in your face. You have to be able to like tell somebody like, look, you have cancer, and like have a positive reaction to that and not have them instantly hate you and be like, that guy delivered it so poorly that you're awful and evil, and like, you know. So like, I don't know, you can't crash out yourself when people have a negative response to you not like saying like, hey, I can't diagnose you over the internet. There's just been people not doing that lately. It's just very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I don't know, I think I have exceptional bedside manner. Honestly, I've been told that by multiple patients. One of the things I've been complimented on most, actually, is that I have exceptional bedside manner, and that makes me happy every time I hear it. I've actually had a lot of patients that were just like, is there a way that I can specifically review you, like, to like let the practice know you're doing a good job? Like, is there a review QR code or something over here? And I'm like, oh, thank you very much. That makes me happy. That always makes me very, very happy when they say that. Very, very good feeling knowing like, oh, I'm doing a good enough job that like people are actively asking me for ways to like make sure that I'm like taken care of by a practice. He's such a sweetie. Like there's been people who have said this to me that were like, man, I'd love to recommend you and all this, that are like very much not people that I would relate to strongly, you know, like grandpas in Donald Trump fight merch and shit, you know? The kind of people that I don't strongly relate to despite also living in the South. And they, you know, I apparently I'm able to hide my, you know, oh, I don't agree with you on that, like well enough that people are like, oh, he's a very sweet boy. Because I mean, at the end of the day, like, all you can do is keep the person alive and in good quality of life and hope that, like, they will realize that you being good to them like that is a sign that they should be good to others, I guess. Inspired goodness in others or something, I don't know. Shit, fuck. No, I'm out of stamina, fuck. No, oh my god. Fucking hell. This means you're a good doctor, that's the idea. Oh. Oh, falling off the edge spawned me in the place I wanted to be. Sweet. Perfect. Hold on, I should go back to that. It's a cool area, though. I do like this area. Can you open the door for me? Yeah? 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 Do you want to talk to me? I would like to go back in there, please, game. Oh, the door's open now. Okay, cool. I don't know what happened there. Have I dropped frame? Is that why there's a desync? No, I haven't dropped any frames. I don't know why that was so delayed. Mello, do you know what you want yet? What, for Christmas in general? I don't really have a lot of wants. Oh, do you want to, what you want do yet? I mean, I know the specialties that I'm interested in. Ortho, cardiothoracic, ortho, cardiothoracic, something for sure, whichever field I'm in, pediatrician for sure. As for like, even cardiology I find exceptionally interesting. Probably something in that realm. I don't know how far into specialty. I do find spine really good. I love spine. Pediatric spine might be where I find myself. I don't want to be too pigeonholed or anything, you know? But I work with a lot of spine patients. And let me just tell you, when you're working in spine, you will never be short of patience. Because the human body is designed in the most fuck-ass way. The lumbar spine is a disaster. And also, I've worked with a lot of patients where I've seen their journey through medicine beginning to end, you know? Of like, I'm coming in for the first time as a 30-year-old with spine issues or whatever. And it's just like, God, you can do so much for somebody by repairing their spine and working on their spine. They go from being unable to get out of bed in the morning to like, I don't have any pain anymore. I can go on runs. I just competed in a marathon. It's like, it's very touching. Tree hermit.
Leave me. Must you persist? I wish to delve into peace. Your persistence is unbecoming. Then again, are you from the city? Are you from the city? Then we might work out a deal. I'm a purveyor of exquisite artifacts. Perchance you've procured one such make. Do let me know. How long has it been now? Not sure. I've become obsessed, reclusive. Oh well, I don't regret it at all. In particular, I seek exogenic relics of intradimensional beings. Bring me the heart of a demon. How should I know where to find them? Okay. You want a demon's heart. I got no idea where to find that, champ, but if I find one, you know where I'm doing it. Who designed our lumbar support to be so bad? I'm telling their manager. See, I don't want to start a religious debate, but there's quite a lot of discussion, especially being in Tennessee, of like people being like, you know,
intelligent design, yada, yada, yada. Look, if you want to believe in God, that's cool. And I hope it gives you morality and a lot of stuff that makes your life more fulfilling. But, he did not design the human body. Or if he did, he's not a doctor because he fucking butchered that shit, man. He fucking did not make it good. Never let God design another type of human body again. Good lord. Bad lord, actually. He's fucking sucked at it. Like, legitimately, man. It's so fucked up. Scoliosis is super common for a damn good reason, and it's that the spine is just not made for fucking anything, dude. Cervical spine also. It's pretty rare you have thoracic spinal issue, but I guess that's why I'm so interested in both lumbar, like spinal and cardiothoracic, because, you know, cardiothoracic, you do everything in that cavity space. You get to, I mean, part of why I'm so interested in cardiothoracic, of course, is also my lungs. Like, having had 4 lung collapses, I'm pretty sympathetic to people who have cardiothoracic issues. Having my lungs collapse 4 times certainly made me want to prevent others from going through such a similar experience. I can't say I enjoyed it. I want to go to that little, like, Death Mountain looking thing over there. Is that an oil rig? Didn't I already go there? I think I've already been there. I'll go to the funny mouths on the wall. If I were to, hypothetically of course, redesign humanity, would adding another spine help? Well, it would mean that each spine has half the load to bear, so technically, I guess. This is more so a physiology, sort of like evolutionary thing, as opposed to like, or maybe, I guess I'd say morphology. I don't know. So, with complexity, there's the concept of precociality and altriciality, I guess. Things that are precocial and altricial. Precocial means that, like, think of it like birds. A bird can hatch out of the egg, fully able to fly and reproduce and do shit and basically be an adult bird, like a week after it hatches, or it can be a helpless little idiot for a full year with no down feathers or anything like that. Is that a binky? Is this wall holding a binky in its mouth? Or it can be a helpless little idiot but the earlier it hatches as like a dumb idiot bird, the higher its ceiling for development once out of the egg. So you get like magpies, like more intelligent birds, anything in Struthioniformes, I believe, like, you know, ostrich, emu, like all those. Those are all altricial. And so you're gonna see, are those guns? Am I gonna get shot and killed? And so I think there's something to be said about the complexity of design of like, okay, if you're gonna evolve to have like more bones in the spine and all that, you'd end up, you know, like the level of complexity would require more gestation. Having more complexity to our design would also mean there's more things that could go wrong. You could have one fucked up spine with scoliosis and one that doesn't, and then that they grow into each other and then you have more issues, right? Like, if you had theoretically unlimited evolutionary budget, technically I guess you could make it good, but it's also like no guarantee. I don't know, this kind of became a weird ramble that goes in a lot of directions. Yeah, the musculature would be very interesting. I don't know how you'd even go about designing superior musculature for a double-spined individual. I'm sure there's people who have some sort of mutation or something similar to that. People have all sorts of crazy morphology. But I think if it was evolutionary beneficial, after a couple 100,000 years or something at this point, we probably would have had, you know, those individuals with double spines would be more successful and therefore more common. It's the evolutionary refining process, yada yada yada. Big guns, what are these things? Can I just leave? Do it. Big, oh, my car's on fire. Oh, I fucked up. We're good. I used too much boost. Can I hop out of my egg up here and then hop back in? No, it doesn't regenerate automatically. What if I spawn a new one? No, damn it. Damn, it looks like these big guns are just for show over here. I don't see any interaction. Alright, I'll switch to Plants vs. Zombies. This is actually intended to be a shorter stream. Like I said yesterday, I do want to do a Danganronpa tomorrow and try to knock out maybe even a full chapter. So big stream tomorrow. This is a shorter stream, so I'll probably do Plants vs. Zombies. I also want to go back to watching some more Blippo, because Blippo is just awesome. But it's hard to find ways to slot it in with all the other games I'm playing. I was looking at my desktop not too long ago and I was like, man, there's a lot of games I gotta catch up on playing. I'd love to play more video game. Danganronpa, yeah! Chat, I've been trying to get my brother to stream. I've been trying to do it for so long. I'd love to watch him play Ace Attorney. I'm on such an Ace Attorney kick right now, it's ridiculous. I'm using my obsession with like watching Ace Attorney stuff right now to make sure that YouTube doesn't recommend me any Danganronpa spoilers. Like, I'm training it to show me Ace Attorney instead of Danganronpa, even though I keep like playing Danganronpa and listening to Danganronpa music. Make your brother play Hypnospace? Already did. I gave him the game and he played it and he loved it. I've become the average Danganronpa consumer because that franchise annoys me. I also have an autistic obsession with it right now. It's so fascinating because there's so many facets of Danganronpa that are done so well and that are so cool. And they're just harshly contrasted with the existence of a character like Hifumi or something like that, where it's like, wait, this sucks. And then it's like, oh, this is great. And then it's like, spell out a slur. And you're like, what? Spell out a very unkind word. And you're like, what? You're like, huh? That's not Danganronpa, what are you doing? I'm choosing to think that Chapter 2 did not happen. And it's so weird because there's so much cool stuff with Chapter 2 as well. And it's just, it really, I was speaking about this game, you know, I was talking about Danganronpa not too long ago. And it's just so fascinating. It's just so fascinating. It's really fun to be able to talk about it with people who played it when they were younger and have all this attachment and knowledge of it. And I just don't have any of that shit, you know? I like having that contrast. I like being the little stupid baby that's being educated on a, oops, I was holding Alt to go down and I hit Tab to boost, and that Alt tabbed me out of the game. But I like being the little stupid baby that's like learning about this franchise later than everybody else, and it's like, oh my god, I get to be the new person learning about all this cool stuff. But yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good, and it's just got these weird like blights as part of it that are just like, fucking whatever, man, I guess. Man, this is a really good uh-oh. I was worried it was about to explode. 2% HP, oh my god. Oh man, I thought there was something out here. Oh, there is. The music's so good. This dude farting out gray balls. Hey, you're not supposed to know about that. That's on my OnlyFans. Okay. What the hell is this thing? You put a platform here on purpose, game. You can't just not have anything on it. Come on. You can't just, okay, I'm gonna explode myself now. I need to go back to my last save point. They should definitely have a button that lets you like auto go back to your last save point. The music's so good. I do wish stuff was less spaced out, but I get that's part of the vibe, is like exploring this big open area. There we go, whee! I want to go check out that big skeleton, and then I'll switch over to Plants vs Zombies. Cool serpent. Oh, there's a flying shop. What the hell is that thing? It's like a flying thing. Oh, that's the gas station. Never mind. I thought it was flying around, like actively moving, like Beetle's shop, like Beetle's boat from Wind Waker. I should probably play Wind Waker at some point, shouldn't I? Legend of Zelda Wind Waker is my favorite Legend of Zelda game by like a lot. And I don't really like Zelda. If I'm being fully honest, I don't really like Zelda that much. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I know a lot of people, it's popular like to say they're the best game of all time, and then it's also popular to fire back and say they aged really poorly and are overrated. The truth is, they're good games, but they're not the best of all time, and there's a lot, like, they're cool to speedrun. I like the speedrunning scene for them, because I love when old games have jank that people just know so well. But the game itself, like the story, the whole story with Legend of Zelda of, guys, we just keep doing the same thing all the time, save the princess, Ganon is evil, whoa. It's like, okay, I'm not emotionally invested in all of this. But the speedrun stuff's cool. I don't know. It's very interesting. I actually went back and watched Vinny Vinesauce. He played the Hero of Law mod for Zelda, which is so funny because Vinny will never play Ace Attorney, even though it would be really cool and I would like to see him do that. He never will because it's a lot of reading and all that, and the franchise has a reputation of like, the yaoi, la la la, I love my gay prosecutors, even though none of that's actually directly part of the game, outside of Edgeworth saying that he's saddled with unnecessary feelings or whatever, even though that obviously that's not supposed to mean that he's a gay lover. It's a different thing, but like whatever. Like there is some gay stuff, but like, you know, it's not like the game. Like it would be a very fun playthrough. Regardless, I was like, hey, you know what? I'm probably not gonna get around to emulating this, you know, Hero of Law Zelda game. So I'll just watch Vinny's playthrough, and God, it's so good. Hey, Z fighting. It's a very, very good mod. And the writing is exactly like Ace Attorney. It's so spot on, it's crazy. Oh, the walls are slanted here so you can't run up them. If I do this. God damn it. He hates the yaoi. I love the yaoi. Vinny would not like the yaoi. That's what I'm saying. But that's the thing, is that there's not actually, like, Pig Bob.
Why, yes, I do collect designer furniture. Jeantique, Pigel, my catalog. Yes, a good year for pink, which is my preferred color. Jean Van Balen works, early work. I'm a fan, but he became tiresome. After gaining infamy for redesigning Baron Boxplex's torture dungeons.
Whoa. Yeah, Dev? Yeah, Dev?
How tiresome.
We did it. We made a door that just kills you. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Oh, I know what I need to do, I think. Just gotta wait for my stamina to refill. Oh. Not quite. Oh, not right. There we go. Ooh, scary lack of loading screen. This is alternate reality Mellow, where he loves pink instead of green. Chad, have you heard of the, wow, what's her name? The Green Lady of Brooklyn or whatever? She loves the color green. She's this grandma with like green dyed hair, and her kitchen is green and her house is green, and she loves the color green. She's awesome. Pig Kong. King Pegamogam has been funding the research at Goliath Station. I don't know what they're doing there. I'm too lazy to do it, or think about it. Just before portals started to appear, King P was meeting with the Eden Group execs. I know that because I used to be the king's personal chef. I used to hear all kinds of things, but they canned me. Did you know that the king's favorite food is sweet orbs? I didn't know that, but I do have candy. I do happen to have sweet orbs. So it would appear that this area is slightly bugged. Very slightly bugged, I think. Leaving any house just kills you. Where would the king be? Can I go into the water? No, there's ice. Ah, there's the thing. Where's the king's castle? Didn't I see it somewhere? Can I scroll even? You can't scroll, so, oh my god, it just goes off the bottom. I didn't even notice this was happening here. Could have sworn I saw the king's castle around here. But yeah, the Green Lady of Brooklyn is very based. And she likes good shades of green, not bad shades of green. The loading screen. This is the Orb Hollow. This isn't where I meant to go, but you know what? No, yeah, there's not really much over here. Oh, is that someone I can talk to? The merry old wind whistles a fine tune today, reckon ye not? Reckon ye not, my beast? Don't call me your beast, you don't know me, Mr. Beast. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, Mr. Beast. Cool how teleporting to that one teleport point has put me in a... I'm back at Orb Hollow for some reason. Why? No, go to the overworld. So, it would appear something is slightly buggy. You're telling me this early access one is not perfect right off the bat? Oh, now I'm here. Sweet. Hold on, I should go to the windmill. Where's the King's Castle? I could swear I saw a castle from here, though. And this is right in the middle, so this is probably the best place to look for it. There. There. You know what? I'll take a teleport to get closer. Closest to the tree with a face. Is he gonna spawn me inside the tree? That's not what I wanted, game. No, don't do this. I should like chroma key the color black to have like SpongeBob. At this point, this isn't even gonna be faster to do it this way. Yeah. Surely that's the King's Castle. That looks so kingly and castle-y. Honestly, that might have been faster over there at the statue, but whatever. Skeleton. This game certainly gives you a lot of time to do nothing as you fly around, which is fine, it's vibes. I feel like later in development there'll be stuff going on, or maybe stuff needs to be closer together, but I don't mind it right now. I can check Twitter while I fly. Dude, those animals are so fucking funny. I love my Hummer. I can watch Madagascar while driving. Speaking of Madagascar, Chad, did you see that the original Madagascar is returning to theaters? Because of its like anniversary or something. It's like a 20-year anniversary or something, so it's returning to theaters. I like the original Madagascar, it's pretty funny. I like when the funny animals go like, I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You are giants from New York? All hail the New York Giants! Oh yeah, John Cena did his last ever wrestling match. Good for that man. Good for that man and his bones. Good for him. I'm glad that he will get to grow old and not be made of paper mache and glass. Good for that man. Have you ever played the Madagascar PS2 game? I've played the GameCube version. Because it's the same game. But yeah, I've played the GameCube Madagascar game with shuffleboard and everything on it. I've actually thought about streaming it at some point. And the mission where you play as the penguins on the cruise ship. Hopefully I can finally complete a quest here because I have the candy confectionaries that they say the king likes. Dear God, I hope the king lives in this clearly castle-looking place. Dear God, I hope. Ice Acropolis. Whoa! Monokuma! Monokuma enemy. A body has been discovered, parentheses yours. Whoop, that's an elevator. Okay, how can you not be the king? You're gonna eat my funny candy that I'm bringing you, and you're gonna be so happy. King P. I am King Megamon. I am tired, leave me. I do not care for your trivial moaning. Perchance, do you have anything sweet? Perchance, do you have anything sweet? Yes, I do! Maybe this quest line hasn't been put in the game yet. Sweet orbs, municipal confectionery. Hold on, this music's awesome. Also, I like all these images. Is that his dick? Oh my god. King P, looking fine, my man. Looking fine, my man. Good lord, he's naked! Oh, it's his belly button, I see. With Hubba Hubba, all it makes me think of is in BoJack Horseman, how the asexual character Todd Chavez is trying to like pretend to be straight for a hypersexual family that he's dating like the daughter of. And he's like, yeah man, I can get down with that. Hooba hooba. he does, it's so good. Hooba hooba is so good. Ahooga ahooga. So do you want to accept the candy orbs that I have for you? No? It's not in the game yet? Probably not in the game yet. I like that all of his pictures are him naked, but he sits on the throne in all of his clothes. The music here goes kind of crazy. The mini Final Fantasy XIV towers the king has in their throne room. I have thought about that as being something that might be a fun, like, one-off, or like a series of streams. I do think at some point I'll probably give Final Fantasy XIV a try. Obviously, a lot of people who I respect the opinion of say it's really good and like it and have fallen in love with the stories and games. So it's like, okay, maybe I'll give it a shot. He was a fairy. Is there a button somewhere in this room to activate those doors? Or are those doors just cosmetic doors? But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV has fishing, so maybe I'll just become the world's greatest fisherman in that game, you know? Clearly something way up above, because there's those guys up there. Just don't know how I could possibly get to them. I do like the music in this room. The music overall is fantastic. This game has immaculate vibes. The problem is just that it's super, super early access, and so there's a lot of stuff to like, that just isn't ready yet. Oh, chef. Hand me that mandrake root and I'll prepare something for the king. Sure, okay. Yes, yes. A little bit more of that. Some distilled orb vapor, a dash of goblin glucamate, more fecal zest. Yes, just a touch. Lovely. Now I will set the potion into a boiled sugar capsule. It's the only way he'll eat them. Take these to the king. I know it was like Fakel, like it was probably like Fae, like fairy. Hold on, this might be what I needed. Just what I needed. Oh, king. We're trying to do anything sweet? We're trying to do anything sweet? Motherfucker. He made me sweet orbs. I have sweet orbs for you. Yeah, so I'm guessing that that's probably something that is just not in the game yet. I will say the core gameplay and movement is really good here. Administer the sweet orbs to the king. I can't. What can I do? What can I do? I'll give it one more shot. Perchance, do you have anything? Perchance, do you have anything? No. Aha, so you can use tab and X as a permanent version of the bounce that you have from the... So normally it's left click and space are how you do this. But if you unequip it all, that's why you have the other movement options, because like if I just have the egg, I can still do my movement. It's just not as good. The Ice Acropolis. Wait, what? Did I not come from this door? Oh, that's the exit, okay. Ouch, I think. Oh, fairy. And then, yeah, I'm guessing the ability to continue in this area has to do with killing all the opponents or something. Climb up here. Remember when I said like 30 minutes ago I was gonna switch over to Plants vs. Zombies? This game's pretty good. Because I don't want to stop playing. It's really good. Nothing over here. Alright, I think that's where I'll call it for now. Super cool game to check out though. Super cool. I just think because it's early access one, a lot of the story and stuff just isn't in the game yet. If we don't swap now, there won't be time for Bushwalker. I think, unfortunately, Blippo's not gonna make it today because I was looking to wrap up around 3 or 4 hours, and we're already at 3:17. Blippo will probably get paired with Danganronpa tomorrow, though. Worry ye not. I'm gonna start probably relatively early tomorrow. It depends on if there's other streams going. I always say, I am more of a viewer than a streamer, because again, I'm not a streamer. I would probably rather watch other people, and if there's something like Fyrus Deltarune tomorrow, or like Fyrus Kirby Air Ride, I'll probably be watching that. All of the funny online friends I've met, I'm very fortunate that there's some very nice people who are very cool and nice to me, but I like their streams a lot, and I will tend to prefer watching and supporting them over streaming myself. especially if it's earlier in the day. I don't mind going later in the day. Plus, I have both Monday and Tuesday off, so if I want, I can just do Tuesday instead. Especially since this is going longer than I wanted. I mean, for good reason. I like this game a lot. I just didn't expect it to go this long. Like, look at this cool shit. Look how far I was able to just parkour just now. And then you do that. I don't know what's going on here anymore. Some like airlocks, giant machines. This is where I entered from. That door is closed. Tell me about it, Chief. Pig Oglion. Half the research team were taken, swept up into one of those portals. We were so close to a breakthrough. What have you come here for? Have they pulled the plug on funding? Least you can do is get my team back. Okay, hold on. Yeah? Check this area out. It's more vibes exploration than actual story game, but I'm totally fine with that because this game's cool and I like moving around in it and it makes me smile. It's cold. I'm so cold. I hope the fire doesn't go out. Bad news, that fire isn't even on right now, brother. It's a little cold. It's a little fucking cold. Is there a fire over there? You're evil? No? I think they made the pigs, the research team, the wrong NPC type. Because they're enemies with unlimited health that I can smack around instead of talking to. There's little like lighthouse towers around here that are... Can I, is this the Dark Souls 2? Is this the snow DLC of Dark Souls 2 where it's really dark and everything? Which, by the way, I love Dark Souls 2. That's not a dig at Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite fucking game. It's not my favorite game, but it's very high up there. It's a little too impossible to see here. Ah. Oh, he's following me. This way, buddy. That's why they're this kind of NPC. I'm supposed to guide them back. Unfortunately, I don't have like a fire weapon, so I can't like spew flame to heat them up or light these torches. Still coming, bud? Buddy? Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, if you move too fast, they can't find you. So you gotta go slow as hell. Me when a guy with a funny pogo stick comes into my warm spot and starts beating me. Now look, now listen, now look and listen. I'm helping them. They just don't understand. Riveting gameplay, I know. Probably supposed to make a big circle and collect all the pigs at once. That wind do be howling. The wind is howling, the wind is roaring, guys. It's like Deltarune. Chat, the Deltarune brain rot is really bad, and it's not just me. It's ridiculous. I have people just like, it's ridiculous. I'll be talking and then like, the other day I said the word wedding, and as soon as I said it, I was like, no, wingdingaster. Like it's, oh, there's giant monsters out here. I didn't know that. Oh, no, they're beating my ass. Hell, the wolves? Oh, they killed me. Oh, I didn't know they were in the snow because it's so snowy. Let's check this way and then I'll wrap up. What's on the other side of this portal? A ferry and a way into the overworld, okay. I see. Yeah! This is everything I've found so far. I wish there was more game here because I'm having a blast with it and there's some really cool stuff, but tragically, it's just not unlimited game yet. It's early access. Well, Eternity Egg is pretty cool. Eternity Egg gets a big old thumbs up from your boy. Do 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 do. Where's Plants vs. Zombies? There it is. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Now this might get limited to like 30 minutes. We'll see how much Plants vs. Zombies I do. Eternity Egg went way over time. But we'll see, we'll see. Plants vs. Zombies. Go. Brains, right? Where do they say brains? God, I love brains. I love freaking brains. It's my house. Yes, this is my house. They're gonna have dancer guys and fence screen guys. I definitely want that. I definitely want that. I want sun guys and energy mushrooms. I wish I could just reorder them easily. I need to get rid of the grave, so I need that thing. I'll do the slowing guys and hypno shrooms are a good trap because they just insta-kill anything that hits them. Destroys a large area, leaving a crater in its wake. I don't know if that gets rid of graves. Temporary immobilizes all enemies on the screen. From egg game to plant game, eggplant. So true, so very true. Oh god, that's a lot. I probably should have used the Doom Shroom. See, the problem is I don't know these games so that good. This game a whole new dang experience to me.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
But I thought they ate plants. Fuck, misclick. Get him, little guy. Get him, little spit guy. Fuck him up. Fortunately, all the zombies are sticking to one lane right now. should be pretty well protected. Six, seven, 6, 7. I'm always saying this. It's my common phrase. Okay, I don't need more energy right now. I need more gun. More gun. Like what engineer from TF2 says. I use a gun. And when that don't work, more gun. Come on, let me plant another, there we go. I got my little funny firing squad, guys. I really want to start getting some ice pea shooters down. I should do that. And keep getting the grave digging down. Dude, we are gaming so hard. We are gaming like the current year is like 2009. Chat, what year did this game come out? Every time I guess what year this game came out, I'm wrong. I keep thinking it's like a 2004 game, when in reality it's like 2011 or something, and I'm like, what? That's not right, that doesn't feel right. A huge wave of fucked up guys are coming. Oh, it's me! Okay, I can see how my current team might be not the most effective. Yeah, shit. You go here. Who's currently eating a plant? No. No. Bad. Attack the hell out of these guys. Mod, slay this beast. How am I not beating the hell out of this guy right now? Another snow pea shooter probably does better damage too. Surely that, oh, another huge wave, I see. Drop this on there right as soon as they kill it. Yep, there we go. Yay! Another huge wave. Go. Hello, we would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brain sound? Sincerely, the zombies. A midnight snack? Ice cream? Ice cream! Oh, this doesn't look good for me. Homestuck ass music. Okay, Doom Shroom is a screen nuke, I see. Oh, and it makes a hole in the ground so you can't plant anything there. I see, I see. Kill him, girls. I should just save my Doom Shrooms, is what I'm realizing. God, the music's so good. I went my whole life not knowing about what was from this game and what wasn't, you know? Turns out that this game's kind of freaking awesome. Bro just danced straight into the nuclear bomb that killed all of them. Nice going, dickhead. Oh, the ground's starting to grow back from where that Doom Shroom blew up. Well, that worked slightly. It's so homestuck, it's ridiculous. You beat the whole game in about a day and it's pretty fun? Yeah! I was surprised how much game there was. I was like, oh my god, I'm not even that far in after playing for a couple hours. I thought it'd be over and done with by then. I thought it was like a thing I could knock out in one stream, but it's like, oh no, there's actually quite a lot. It's a full game. To me, it seemed like a mobile game sort of thing, you know? Money. It's so groovy, it's so good. Oops. That is not the thing I thought it was. Lily pad. I like the lily pad design. I like its tiny little eyes. Lets you plant non-aquatic plants on top of it. Aha, so now we're gonna have a water hazard. A pool. Looks like the zombies gave up attacking your front yard. Now they're trying your backyard. And to top it off, you can't even use your mushrooms. Because they fall asleep during the day. Well, isn't that just dandy? Okay. Ducky zombie. I'm guessing they can only swim. Okay, we need that. We definitely need that. These two. Cherry bomb just to blow up an area, I guess. Wall and this guy. First thing, get sunflowers down. Number one thing, get sunflowers down right away. And also, hey, now I have that passive generation on sunlight. That's what I'm talking about. You get a walnut. Spadao. Fatang. This feels like I recognize like a pop song that sounds like this. Oh, all I think about is you. Oh, like with that funny like hip hop sample. Oh, that keeps getting memed. Cause all I wanna do. Oh, something, some time with you. Oh.
oh. And even when I die, oh. like, that's what this song reminds me of. All I wanna think about is you, oh. Get all that sunlight, get all that nice, good sunlight. Now it's all about getting the twin pea shooters. I actually realized I just missed one. Me win good bells in songs. I love songs incorporating bells into them, dude. I love church bell, whatever. Like, Dark Souls does this a lot in their boss themes for their very epic bosses having like church bells ringing. And that's always great, but I love like pop songs that find a way to incorporate bells into them. Super, super underrated. It's like when a rock song incorporates a string section. The Beatles did this a lot. Or Martin whatever, the fifth Beatle, the producer that was really good at working orchestral scores into the Beatles' music. He did a really good job with that as well. Final wave. Potato mines can't be planted on lily pads, damn it. But it was so funny conceptually. Oh, it's the pear with a giant ass. Or the gourd, right? Everybody jokes about how this gourd has a gigantic ass. Plants vs. Zombies, that's so true. That's so true. Squishes zombies. Oh, it's a squash, I get it. Well, I guess I have to bring the gigantic squash ass. Why are nocturnal sleeps? Okay, yeah, I don't have the ability to use those. Ready? Go! I love Super Monkey Ball chat. I should make a Super Monkey Ball thing. I should have a Super Monkey Ball stream sometime. Ready? Go! Fallout!
Are coming.
Okay, squash. I don't know how squash works. If it kills it on the tile or if the squash slowly moves forward, which is what I think, because I just, that's what I would assume. If it squashes something, it jumps in front of it, which means it would go up the line, right? Fellas, you haven't lived till you've played the Monkey Ball arcade game with the banana joystick. I do know that exists. Every time people talk about Super Monkey Ball stuff, a lot of the time they bring up Nick Robinson and how he like did like a good video about like finding the Monkey Ball announcer. I will say, I don't watch Nick Robinson because that man has a bad history of women saying, hey, this guy, I don't like him. He's a weirdo. And I say, okay, I will not watch his videos. Apparently he like harassed some female Polygon employees and everything and never apologized, or like gave a really half-assed apology about how like, well, it's their fault for not telling me they didn't want me to harass them. And it's like, what? Anyway, I don't like Nick Robinson because of that. Not a fan of that. Not a tremendous fan of such a guy. I really hope this squash is an insta-kill, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Oh, a present. Ho ho ho, mini games unlocked. Merry Christmas. Oh, the squash is a one-time use? What the hell? Well, it is only 50. That's actually pretty good. I wanna do. Oh, dreams. Oh. Like Joe Rogan and the racist. What about Joe Rogan? Have you noticed how there is a trend? Oh, money, 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 son, 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 son. Money, 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 money. I missed a bunch. Because I was reading chat. Chat, this is your fault. Why did chat do this? Oh god, the hiccup. Jesus Christ. Yo, Groovy? Andrew Tate, trend of males going by their full name. Nick Robinson, Andrew Tate. Oh yeah, yeah, well it's, I don't think that's necessarily, because, I mean, women do that too, female content creators. I think a lot of it is because having a brand that is yourself is like, I don't know, that's what a lot of people do for their brand, you know? I think it's especially common in the manosphere because the guy is the personality of his channel, right? And also, it's probably less common in female spaces because just straight up, women tend to have more harassment online, and so it's like, if you make your full legal name, you're more at risk of an insane fucker being evil and awful. So that's where I think that comes from. But I do think that it's like, you know, it's a perfectly valid thing to make your name your brand, especially if you're especially with Nick Robinson, it's because he used to be in journalism, game journalism and everything. And if you're gonna be in game journalism, making your name you know, it's like you're a journalist. I am a surgeon, Dr. Han. I'm gonna freaking operate on somebody. Remember that Good Doctor episode where he was like, he was transphobic. He was like, "You're a boy," and they're like, "No, you don't understand." It's like, wow, that's weird to portray autistic people as just not being able to understand that some people are. That's weird. Die. Is that a triple P shooter? What the fuck? This is excessive. Oh, Chad, I'm having a bleb burst in my lungs real quick. That hurts a little bit. Give me a sec. I think mentioning Charlie Kirk, he carries a flame, is iffy because, well, you know why, but he comes to mind too. Yeah. Counting or not counting zombie violence. Shoots peas in 3 lanes. Wow, that's crazy. We are Charlie Kirk. Oh, wait, you gotta make it a plant version of him, right? We are Cherry Cook. We blow up the lane. Hold on, I gotta put lily pads, then energy. Shoots peas in 3 lanes. Okay, I mean, wide range is nice, but I feel like the repeater is just better. Snorkel zombie. Okay, you probably can go underwater.
An underwater adventure?
Well, yes, Ilmo.
An underwater adventure? That's fucking crazy!
What if Elmo said fuck, guys? Guys, what if Elmo said fuck? Bet you never thought about that.
Lord have mercy, I'm tweaking!
Oh, shit, I shouldn't have taken the cherries. I should have taken the potato mines. I really shouldn't put sunflowers on the middle lanes until after I've put sunflowers everywhere else, because it costs more to put them there, which means I can build them at a slower rate. He would never. Not even that time that Elmo's Twitter was hacked to make him say slurs. Remember that? Remember when that happened? I just realized that this squash can probably crush multiple zombies. So if there's a big group that you've slowed down with a walnut, that's why it's effective. Okay, I get that now. What's your fucking problem, Elmo? Guys, what if Ernie said fuck? What if he did? Bet you never thought. Welcome back to Did You Thought Gaming. Did you ever thought? What if Elmo said fuck? Chad, I'm so stupid. Why do you fucking goofballs watch me? What the fuck is this? Welcome back to Did You Know Gaming. Did you know? What if Elmo said fuck? It's not even a fact, it's just guys. Did you know? Did you know? What if Elmo said fuck? Dids use nose? Slightly scared right now. Please. There we go. Protect the hell out of that guy. Perhaps goofballs watch goofballs. No. Dids use nose? I put that on the wrong tile. I'm fucked. Can the squash just like RKO the fucking lane? It can, by the way. it would appear. Oh, yep.
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
Nobody said that, Mickey. Fuck you.
What if we said that, guys? What if Goofy said fuck you, Mickey?
Guys, would that not be crazy? Yep. Why do you make everything about yourself, Mickey? Look at this fucking narcissist. So what do I do against the snorkeler? Oh, I have to plant stuff in front of it to make it come up for air, or to attack. I see, I see. That makes sense. Yup. Well, gosh, Mickey.
Hey, what's up, Goofy? What are you doing?
Oh, not much, Mickey. I'm just playing Plants vs. Zombies.
Like, stupid game for babies?
I don't know what this bit is, chat. Mickey, you're kind of being an asshole right now.
Oh, I'm being an asshole?
I don't know why they're bickering like a married couple.
Don't mind me, I'm just being the face of our entire fucking brand.
That's Donald trying to have input, but being summarily ignored because he's fucking Donald Duck. And Pluto is their child? I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I think he was a dog. I think Donald is their pet. They treat him really poorly. I love this remix for the final push. Oh, scary. Mickey Mouse Yowie, don't say that, what? Tangle kelp, aquatic plant that pulls a zombie underwater. Okay, so it's the water version of the potato mine, gotcha. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to use the kelp mine quite a bit here, which kind of puts the squash out of a job. Still got the hiccups. Because I can just use the potato mine. There we go. Ready, go! Riveting gameplay at the very start here, as you see. Zombies are on their fucking way. God, what if they did that? What if they said the zombies are on their fucking way? What if they said fuck in this game? That would be crazy. What if they did that? Can you imagine, guys? Can you fucking imagine if they said that? That would be wild and crazy. I personally would struggle to believe if they did that. Personally, I would be in disbelief. I hope that potato mine comes up before that zombie gets there. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Yay! Come on, give me potato. Rolls around on the floor like Le Potato. Le Epic Potato has arrived. Please, please, potato, please! There we go. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Mods, kill this guy. Potatoes, kill that guy. Oh, you can't put lily pads on land as a temporary block? I was like, maybe that'd make sense. Maybe that'd work. Can you have as many cheeseburger as you want? You can have. I should get a cheeseburger tomorrow. I got some pizza today and that was nice, but I should get a cheeseburger. I should get the humble cheeseburger. Oh's boys, I can't wait to have the humble cheeseburger, I says unknowingly. Little did I know, it was the fuck you cheeseburger. Says the cheeseburger. I couldn't believe my eyes. I immediately fell over and died. And that's when the creature appeared. Okay, the 3-shooter plants are funny. Having just a fuck ton of 3-shooter plants is ridiculous. I feel like so untouchable right now, you know? Like, what are they gonna do? It did not get shot? Too bad for them. There's so many peas on screen. There's pee everywhere. Look at all the pee everywhere. There's heaps of pee. I really like the word heaps, chat. I've been trying to find, like, I've been trying to find ways to work it into my vocabulary, but like, I've been like hearing it more and like reminding myself to use it. Like, cause it's just such a good, there's fucking heaps of it. It's just such a good term. It's just such a good phrase. There's heaps of the stuff. Fellas, what if there was a penis shooter? What if it shot penis? You've seen those like guys who have like a fake podcast and they're like, guys, you know what Plants vs. Zombies needs? It needs the Bindi plant. It shoots Bindi from Bindi's stupid ass game or whatever Bendy's playtime is. Bendy and the fucking wrench or whatever it's called. Putting a 3-shooter at the bottom of the screen is dumb, right? Why did I do that? Bendy and the ink machine. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. I feel like I can AFK now and I'm just totally fine. Like they get, what the fuck are the zombies gonna do? I feel bad for the zombies now. More 3-shooters. Shit, ice play it. Regular pea shooter. Fucking just throw down more shit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? The second they pop up, they're just fucking dead. I'm just putting a 3-shooter right in their face. And the second it pops up to attack, it's just dead. Waiter, more 3-shooters. Explode. Like, let's be real. You're this zombie. What are you gonna fucking do? What are you gonna fucking do? A huge wave of zombies is approaching. How about I fucking destroy them? The game is slightly losing frames. I noticed that. Car key. Car key? Isn't that a character from Homestuck? Oh, you have the Killy Chutter hand? Who's Killy? That's just, no? That's just the first image that shows up for his hand on in stock photos that I slightly animated waving back and forth in Adobe Premiere, and I made that an emote. I'm assuming there's a guy named Chili Hutter, or Killy Chutter, or whatever, Kill Each Other. I'm assuming there's some other streamer. I've never heard of them, but... Crazy Dave's car? Now you could visit Crazy Dave's shop. Oh, you found my car key. You know what that means? Tiddlywinks is open for business. Have a look. See if you like the things. A Gatling gun or double sunflower is obviously the best option. What? I'm a little bit of money short? What the fuck? What the fuck? Pool cleaners add an extra line of defense on levels with a pool. Garden rake takes out the first zombie that steps on it. Lasts for 3 levels. That's not that good. Vinny Law. That stupid villain who get people to kill each other? This is a Vinny meme I've completely missed out on. I don't know the kill each other Vinny meme. What do you think about the zombie process? Sometimes it makes them come out real little. Real little and real mean. Defend your shins. Tiny zombies. Babies. Oh, where was it even from? Commercial Chaos or something? I don't know about kill each other. Kill each other now. Go, go, go. Oops. Misclick. It was a misclick. It was a fucking misclick. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Hey, game, I need, weapons. I'm like John Freeman, Gordon Freeman's brother. I need weapon. Kudos if you get that freaking gamer reference. Retweet if you get that gamer reference. Where's those little zombies that ride a chicken? I don't know what those are called. Can somebody remind me? Tiny little fucking guy. That's what they're called. I like the tiny guys. Unfortunately, the game has decided to not give me fucking anything to work with. I think those are called Steves, yeah. It's a stevedore. Dude, I love Deadlock. I know I say it a lot, but the game Deadlock is so good. I love it. And I love the term stevedore. I guess I had heard it, but I had never really thought about it. It's like a dockyard ship worker, but the character Lash is one of those. And Mo and Krill, when they ping him, they go, "I see the stevedore." And it's like, oh, that's just a good voice. I don't know, the delivery on it is just very satisfying to my brain. It's like, oh, he sees the stevedore. I guess that's what he does. Howie. A diamond? Sure, bejeweled. I sure hope it does. Is it kill each other clip you were talking about, Lamau? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm not sure. I don't know it. I don't stink. I know it. Hey, it's chili cutter, chili cheddar. He's like a chili pepper, Chad. He's like a chili pepper. Destroys an entire lane of zombies. That seems powerful. Is that a Zamboni? Zumboni? Oh, Chad. Let me stretch. Whew. It's 11:30. I'll wrap up in the next 10-ish minutes. Let's see. Is this the kill each other clip that you were talking about?
Kill each other. Kill each other.
What was that, dude? What was that?
What? Is this a commercial?
Kill each other.
What's the product? What's being advertised?
A man gifted with such extraordinary powers that ordinary men were helpless to cope with it.
Is it a superpower?
Everyone and everything was pitted against him.
This is music. It's so
Kill each
60s.
Yes. Jesus Christ. It said so matter of fact that kill each other. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'll do this level and then I'll wrap up. Jesus Christ. Do it. Kill each other. Double sunflower. Seems like the best thing to do, right? Twin sunflower gives twice as much sun. Gotcha, so sunflower, then that. 3-shooter. Jalapeno for sure. Gotta have some regular pea shooters. and potato mines. Kill each other, kill these zombies. That's a pretty good power. That guy's OP. Drop him in like fucking Dragon Ball and he can just be like, kill each other.
You monkeys, I would never fight for you.
Kill each other.
What?
Frieza joins the Saiyans or whatever. Chat, I've never watched Dragon Ball. I was a Naruto kid instead. I much prefer the writings of Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto, believe it, believe it. Ninja Clan, here I am. Here I stand with Ninja Clan. Naruto, believe it, believe it. Can chat? We have to listen to the German Naruto opening. It's sorry, we have to listen. We have to listen to the German Naruto opening now.
12 years ago, a 9.
Believe it.
Naruto, believe it, believe it. Ninja Clan, here I am, Naruto.
I'm on my way, Naruto, I'll be okay. Getting ready to fight on sight. Got my best friends by my side, Sasuke, he's really cool.
Sasuke.
Sakura, the beautiful.
Believe it, believe it. Oh, dude, that shit's so funny. That shit's so funny to me, dude. Believe it, believe it. I have to listen to it again. The banjo. Yeah, here I am. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay.
Getting ready to fight on sight. Got my best friends by my side, Sasuke, he's really cool.
He's really cool.
Beautiful.
Oh, wrong lane. That's so fucked. Hey, check this out. I hate having to do that. That sucked. That sucked so bad. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay. Believe it. Believe it. That's the way that it's not believe it, it's believe it. Like Justin Bieber. Believe it. Believe it. Naruto, I'll be okay. Naruto. Sasuke, he's really cool. Believe it. Believe it. I'm just making myself laugh to it at this point. Naruto. Believe it. Believe it. It's the same reason I find fucking, was it Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice Hammer? Like, things said twice in a row, second time higher pitch, is just inherently the funniest thing ever to me. It's so fucking funny. Haha, dude, those animals are so fucking funny. Believe it. Believe it. Naruto. Believe it. That seems like a problem. The whole big ass Zamboni thing. Yeah, maybe I just nuke you. Goodbye. Hello, I'll be your killer pepper for the evening. Isn't the guy who made those Killer Bean Matrix animations, isn't he making a video game? Of Killer Bean specifically? I think I wishlisted that a while ago. I don't remember seeing it on my wish list though. Maybe it like was removed from Steam. Did they give up on that? Are they still making that game? Ninja Clan, here I am. Here I am, Ninja Clan. Naruto. I'm on my way, Naruto. I'll be okay. Another 3-shooter. Waiter, waiter, more 3-shooters. It's fucking funny. It's funny every fucking time. Games take a long time to make, so maybe he's still making it. Yeah, it's what I figure, but it's been like quite a few years, hasn't it? I'm surprised I haven't seen anything of it, and the fact that I don't see it when I scroll through my Steam wishlist anymore makes me think that either like I accidentally unwishlisted it or it's just been removed from Steam. Pops tires and hurts zombies that step on it. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Booty booty boo doop. Booty booty boo doop. Booty booty boo doop. Booty booty boo shit. Booty booty boo doop. Boo doop. Booty booty boo doop. Chat. I love video games. I love them. They're so awesome. They're so awesome. I should have like an animation that plays when I like when I like close the game, like my TV should go like psh, like the old CRT effect. Believe it, believe it. Ninja Clan, here I am.
Ninja Clan, here we stand.
Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay.
Getting ready to fight on sight.
Hi, chat. Believe it, believe it. Ah. Chat, that's gonna be it. It's 4 hours and 30 minutes of a stream that was supposed to be like 3 hours. Hey, thanks for coming by, gamers. Danganronpa tomorrow or the next day? I don't know. It's a fucking mystery. I never plan or have a schedule. Willingly, the green guy, the funny green guy, he's doing a just chatting stream right now. What does they say? Drama? Oh, I guess drama and news is apparently the name of his stream. Fairy Latte is doing Hades 2. Ooh, Seroro! Seroro, the person who made Bat to the Heavens, is currently streaming art. I might raid her. Sinuki is an Australian streamer who's doing horror demos, then peeking with my wife later. Beatles. Vinny is doing Beatless. I thought that said Beatles because it was next to Vinny's name, and anything that says Beat, I assume is either the Beatles or whatever with him. Then, you know, there's all the other streams that are going on. Full Furball Farm and, you know, Q Bunny TV and all that. Chat, go where you fucking want to. I will freaking raid somebody maybe. I don't freaking know yet, man. I don't freaking know. Get out of me head. Get out of me head. But yeah, I'll find someone to raid. Gingerly is also doing Claire Obscure 33. If you don't mind spoilers, feel free to go over there. Big fan of Ginger Lee. Ginger Lee is a fantastic streamer as well. She's very good. I just noticed her on my list. But yes, if you'd like to watch any of those streams, go there. It does not appear that other people are going live. Pixie's, of course, doing her big thing. Fire's already streamed today, so he's not going live. Also, it's late. It's too late for him to go live, unfortunately. But hey, in 9 days, Fyrus is going to Germany for 3 months, and so he will be able to stream later, and that will be cool, and that will make me happy. I would like to watch Fyrus late at night at a reasonable hour. Yeah, goodbye, chat. Take care. Have a good night. The song for the end of stream tonight is Right Here by Sean McVery. With 2 R's, I had to look at it closer, but yeah, V-E-R-R-Y. Good song, I like it. Take care, take care. I'll probably find someone to raid. Have a goog night. Take care yourself. Yeah. Video games. Bye.
I get the feeling that you're waiting on me to get a grip on something, but I hardly know when things will start to look a little better. Guess I'll be bored until I'm light as a feather. Bottle, come on, bottle it up. Never like you to ruin the fun. Never like you to give anything away, away, away. Bottle it, come on, bottle it up. Never like you to ruin the fun. Never like you to give anything away, 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 away. If I were a sentimental kind of person, I could find the beauty somewhere in this burden. But I get the feeling that I'm in over my head, and now I'm treading water outside the beauty parlor. Could call it book by brother. Bottle it, come on, bottle it up. Never like you to ruin the fun. Never like you to give anything away, away, away. Bottle it, come on, bottle it up. Never like you to ruin the fun. Never like you to give anything away, 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 away.
Interested in renewing your auto warranty now? Please press 5 now. Or press 9 to renew.
What is the longest word?
The longest word is so long that word writers don't even think it exists. Top 5 longest words I can think of. 5 foot for letters. 4 foot ball 8 letters. 3 foot ball ing 11 letters. 2 foot ball ings 12 letters. 1 foot ball ings a ba 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 infinite letters. If I continue.